Good morning, strangers! Today we're playing Zone of Enders, The Fist of Mars, which is a strategic turn-based game where we will most likely be having a couple mental breakdowns, betraying some friends, and no doubt losing an ally or two along the way. Probably, if I had to guess, watching the girl that we find attracted to die, because this is a game that I am certain is absolutely rammed to the pack, full to the gills with tropes. So if you're uninterested in listening to a young boy discuss the issues of war and generally being anti-war, and it's basically Gundam. It's Gundam. It's tactical turn-based Gundam the game. Now this does has a couple unique mechanics. One of the unique mechanics is the fact that you have active time battle stuff that you do to fight stuff, and I'm sure that won't get tedious as we get through the run. However, for the meantime, we've got a new game. We've got an options tab. What is the options list? Okay, we can have battle sequence, IAS. I don't know what those are. Kara reference, no data registered. Mech reference, no data registered. Terminology file. Ernbeck catapult. Oh, okay. These are like all the various things. So levs are like the standard issue human fight. Like your lev is what your average person is going to use. Your Ernbeck catapult is apparently a quick space drive. Why did you do why does this always happen to me? Was it because I lied when I was 17? Alright, Orbital Frames are the big mean mech. These are like the, you know, in every mecha anime you get like the prototype mech that's better than every other mech. It's like how the Gundams are better than the standard mechs that everyone else uses. Same deal. Orbital Frames are that. What's an SSA? Found on the outer shell of Orbital Frames, derived from Metron technology. It's like a armor on. Okay, cool. And the Demos incident. Terrorist attack by anti-Earth officials of Barum. The orbital frame, which was being tested by Barum, was seized. The UNSF was assaulted and Demos Station was engulfed in a terrible tragedy. Since then, the orbital frame has become public property, and tensions between Earth and Mars are on the rise. I think that might have been from the previous game, like the PS2 games. Enders are just people who live, like, not on a planet, basically. Alright, we're gonna get stuck into this game, ladies and gentlemen. Let us go. Let's start. Let's find out what's going on. Most of Earth's natural resources have finally been exhausted, and the tiny planet was unable to support the soaring population of humans. In 2045, mankind began to look beyond the Earth for solutions and built the first Earth-space track orbital elevator. The space age had officially begun, and countries all over the world dove into countless research projects and space development plans. It was then that human race created and discovered several new tools that would change the life forever. The LEV, a pilot-controlled interspace robot, the resource Metatron, excavated from Jupiter's moon Callisto, and the Ernbeck catapult, a device which manipulated space and enabled hyperspeed travel. The discovery and invention of these so-called tools expedited the progress of space development project, resulting in an exodus into space. In the span of a single century, more than 20 million people took up residence in the colonies on the Moon, Mars, and as far as Jupiter territory. The transition from Earth to space seemed to be going smoothly. However, new conflicts were just beginning to materialize. Human beings left on Earth began to refer to these colonists as Enders, a derogatory term for those living at the end of the universe, expressing their prejudiced attitudes towards non-Earth inhabitants. In response, these immigrants, who were subject to discrimination on top of living in a harsh environment, bonded together in their bitterness against Earth. The tensions between the two groups would only be magnified as time passed. In 2158, anger on the immigrant side culminated in the founding of Barum, an anti-Earth military unit based in Vasilla Country, Mars, and its subsequent clandestine invention of the Metatron Orbital Frame, an entirely new type of LEV-like machine. From there, it was one tragedy after another. The Demos incident, the interior intervention, and the threat of orbital elevated destruction. Since the advent of Barum and the Orbital Frame, the already precarious equilibrium keeping the peace between Earth and space is rapidly falling apart, and in 2073, amidst the political turmoil, another ship filled with immigrants left Earth for the Zone of the Enders. Love it. Love it. Good fun. Aboard the Bonaparte 3, a Mars-bound commercial spacecraft. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be landing at Deimos Airport, Mars, 50 minutes later than scheduled. Oh, I was gonna do it. We're gonna try for this. We're gonna try for this. Oh, I don't think I can pull off the accent. Like the level of anxiety. I was gonna do a dumb accent for this, but the level of anxiety just skyrockets the moment I put on the spot. But okay, we're just gonna read it. We're gonna read it flat. I'll do dumb voice accents later. I'm certain. Almost there. Well, I guess he's younger, so he'll be like, almost there. I guess I'll get the luggage ready so the captain doesn't get mad at me again. Ow! What the? Busted. You're not getting away now. I'm sorry, sir. I'm not sure what you're. Ouch! Please let me go. Can't do that. See, someone took my money. Oh no, burglary! That's terrible! No, wait, you know what? They'll be able to find it because at the departure gate, they have... What? Are you mocking me? Huh? There's no reason to tell anyone to look for the culprit. You know why, don't you? Well, that's because you're the thief! Oh, wait, you can't just... I'm gonna call the police? Fine by me. If you do that, you're the one who'll suffer for it. This feels like the lead-in to, like, a gay twink porno, right? This definitely feels like the lead-in to a gay twink porno. It's like, hey, you got this brutal guy and he's just gonna, like, fuck the brains out of this guy. Like, you stole, you need to pay that money back. It's like, well, I don't have the money back anymore. It's like, well, you'll have to pay back some other way then. Like, that's how it's gonna go, right? Fine by me. If you do that, you're the one who'll suffer for it. I've got the proof to back up my story right here. Whoa, a handy PC. And it's the newest model. Wasn't that expensive? Yeah, I went through a lot to get it. Fuck. This guy's bragging about how he got this handy PC. Wow, that's great. Be careful so you don't get that stolen. Well, I should really get going. See ya. Okay, see you. Hey, you're not getting off that easy. This here contains Class A information from the National Space Force. I've downloaded all the security tapes onto it. What does that have to do with me? I just cleaned your room and left. That's right, you left, and my wallet was gone. See, I put two and two together in my head. And now we get to have a gay twink porn movie. So? So you're still gonna play dumb, huh? You took my wallet. No, I didn't steal anything. Why, you little... Oh. This is the Big Brother figure. This is 100% the Big Brother figure that is gonna... 50-50 odds he betrays us at some point, but then rejoins us. Because he's gonna be our growth character, right? Like, he's gonna be the person who's always been supporting us, but that we have to overcome to develop our character arc. I think that's where we're going with this. I mean, yeah, sure. He's the Switch. Got it. He's gonna be our Switch. He's gonna press our buttons. Sir, would you be looking for this? Sir, would this be the wallet you're looking for? Oh, how? I get it. You're in on this too, aren't you? I think that's enough, sir. I would stop right there if I were you. What? Who do you think? I'm telling you to cut it out. If you want to make some spare change, find a better way to do it. You want some of this? I thought you'd never ask, Mr. Louis. Don't, Ares. I'm fine. I can handle this. How do you know my... There... Oh, sorry about the hassle. I was just having some fun. Here, you can keep this. Really? Gee, thanks. Yeah, so let's keep this a secret, okay? I got this handy PC. We just stole his PC. Fuck. Are you okay, Cage? Yeah, you know that guy? Nah. More importantly, why is it that you're always in some sort of trouble? Sorry, it's all good. You save me at every time, but I'm not worried at all. Well, we should get ready for landing. We'll be at Deimos soon. I almost forgot. Come on, Ares, let's go. The worst is over. After I land, it's home base. Look, here's our fogginess. I made you think about loot stuff because this is obviously the opening. Well, this is obviously an opening for Smut, right? There's no way it's not. We can't not have Smut. Oh no, not again! I don't know why. I don't know why I figured that was going to be his voice. What? Have you lost connection? Yes, sir. It was working just fine a minute ago. Damn it. It has to happen on the flight that has higher-ups told me to be extra careful. Why would you just knock onto that extra line? Why would you do that to me? Oh, is that mystery cargo? It's gigantic this time. I wonder what's in it. And what's that? Look, it's at 2 o'clock. Sir, there's nothing coming through on the radar. Can't depend on computers. In my day, we maneuvered manually through debris-filled magnetic fields. This idiot. Captain, something's headed this way. It's so fast. Wow. It's still not showing on the radar. What the? We're out of the way. Damn it. We won't make it. Arrgh. Wow, the new models are really something. Clever. Clear display. Was that a gull over there? Nobody's supposed to be in here. I thought I saw it in here. Excuse me, miss, this is a restricted area. Will you please return to your room? We'll be landing shortly. You're in there, right? Come on out. I guess I missed her. ... Oh, hello. What do you do? Did she just smack him in the head? Oh no, they probably blew up the ship. I just like the idea of her looking like just beating the shit out of him. Like she walks up, doesn't say something, and just starts pummeling the shit out of him. What's going on? Emergency alert. Contact with unidentified object. Firing combustion tank on upper central deck. Security compartmentalizing system malfunction. Emergency state in first, second, third residence blocks. Cockpit. All systems lost. Life-saving systems stalled at phase 3. What should we do? I'll call Ares. He should be on deck 3. Ares? Ares! I can't get through. What's going on? Wait a minute. The doors... No! Why won't they open? Hello? Somebody help! It looks like we're locked in. No words. She's just like, you incompetent garbage. You garbage testicle boy. Are they siblings? They've got the same color hair. I bet they're siblings. Don't worry though. I'm sure Ares will help us. I'm Cage. What's your name? What is this ... noise she's making? Like, is she not saying anything? Like, is she completely silent, or is she? Because this is a thing that happens in anime. They have like noises that they make, right? And I keep wondering if the ... is just gonna be like or like some weird anime moan, right? Because there are a lot of anime moans where like for no good reason. Do you understand? Comprende? Capiche? She's deflating. She's deflating. She's like a blue shark. She's like, psh. She's just deflating. Or she passed gas. How do I verbalize that? How do I verbalize question marks? Like, it's just an expression. Like, Thank you. I'm like, Miona Alder. Oh, Alderan. That's a terrible. That's not foreshadowing. Someone's gonna get that planet bust up. Well, it's nice to meet you, Miona. Let's get some help. Just fucking staring at each other in silence. Miona, she's kind of strange. Wonder what she's doing on the Bonaparte. Time. Huh? There's no time. Watch out! Ah! She's thought sending that, I guess. So like, what? Oh look, it's a giant mecha with a cockpit. This. Oh my god, it's a lab. What's it doing in here? Someone tried to save us. Yeah, like it's very much an attempt to communicate body language through text, I think, but it is very difficult to like verbalize that. Wait, where? Somebody on board. Has it been traveling without pilot? What is going on? Sorry, no. I guess that's what is going on. Very complex to verbalize this. Bored. She's bored of you. She's leaving. I'm gonna get on that too. Now, still enough time. Okay, I think she talks like William Shatner, right? Like William Shatner doing slam poetry. You okay? You're really pale. Plus, hurry. Won't make it like this. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Take this person. Okay, it's probably safer in there anyway. It is true, there's more armor between you and the rest of the world. Oops, sorry, I guess this is a one-man vehicle. Hey, launch. Whoa! Scene 1 on the battle god's palm. Palm, 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 palm. We're outside? Are you okay? She's unconscious. You've knocked her out. Good, she's breathing. So, next step, separate from the vein vestibule. Okay, everyone you know and love is dead. What? The ship exploded? Self-destruct initiate. Cluster 12, sequence complete. It can't be. It's a joke, right? I mean, it's the Bonaparte. Full sequence is complete. Register pilot, please. But everyone, Ares, it can't be. It can't be. Automatic organ breakdown. Automatic organic breakdown acquired. DNA analysis initiated. DNA analysis complete. All regular registration complete. Yeah, I'm thinking that there's quite possibly like sound association with some characters that I simply am not getting because of more literal translation. It can't be. They can't all be dead. They are not all dead. 42 living recorded. What? Who are you? I am the vessel navigation system. Oh, you're different from the other navigation systems I know. Come on, we need to go and save them. Warning, unidentified object heading this way. 92.24% chance of attack. Recommend engagement. Wait, we have to fight? Affirmative. Object believed to be the same that attacked Bonaparte. The same that attacked Bonaparte? Look how badass that thing is. What is that? 11? No, those wings. It's almost like a... Will you commence attack? Yes. What do I do? Acknowledge. Tactical AI enabled. Oh, this is us now. Alright, well, we're gonna stab him. We're gonna stab it with our rusty lancer. Why are we stabbing it with a rusty lancer? Now we get onto the core mechanic of the game. This is the thing that separates from other strategic games. Check this out. Well, not this. Also, does that face on the right look familiar? Like, I'm just saying, you see that face on the right. Like, you see that that face. That face. We've seen 2 characters so far. And I think that might be one of them. This is the mechanic to stab things. Oh yeah, 52 gold. End phase. Good. Summer! Welcome, we're playing Zone of Ender's Fist of Mars. You know the game I kept telling everyone to play for a while, and then I just decided to play it for myself? How you doing, Summer? I do hope you're doing wonderfully. We also decided that this is a gay twink anime porn. We already had some people talking about how it was going to be, how they wanted to... Was it, you want some of this? One of the guys was like, you want some of this? And the other guy was like, yeah, I can't wait. I've been waiting all day for this. Alright, stab this guy. Come on, stab him. Stab him in the face. I doubt I'm going to get a crit, but I'm going to try it. That's nowhere near a crit. If I tag the little red pip in the middle of his body, I get a crit. Oh, I got an upgrade. I don't know what the upgrade is, but I got an upgrade. As you can see, it actually has like a really cool looking map. Like it's an actual space, which is fun. But the game's probably not as good as Fire Emblem, if I'm being realistic. Oh, we actually gained 60 health points from getting the level up. So I think our pilot is leveling up. Wait, he also has a rusty cutter? How come he has a rusty cutter too? I want a rusty... Wait, no, I already have a rusty cutter. Why are all the... Like, these are giant space mechs. Why are all the space mechs covered in rust? But we will ninja evade this shit. And we'll stab him again. Now, we do have a soul shooter. We can't use the soul shooter because we don't have enough spirit. And we're not gaining spirit because of... I'm not actually sure. Oh, that looks like it might be a crit. Big crit, big crit, big crit. No big crit. It's rusty in that space. It is true. Who the... You... Sorry. Who the... You... You think you... Pasty? What? You're breaking up. Comm disabled. Possibly due to a resonant interference. Origin unknown. I see. That means that I didn't want to destroy my own hands. He's got the same issue. He can't speak in full sentences either. Enemy object approaching. High energy levels confirmed. Danger. Take evasive action. Evasive action? How? I mean, presumably we did. We must have. I mean, I think he's breaking up with us. Whew, that was close. But if that happens again... Identical enemy sense. Reroute impossible. I never could save myself. If Ares were here... Failure is not an option. At least, no suffering. Impossible. Help. If it... Are you crying? Recording complete. Evasion impossible. This is it. Alright, well this is the end of the game. We're about to die. No! I can't give up! Not just to save myself. Her life depends on me too! Look at his face! He looks like he's smelling something gross. He looks like he's just inhaled, like, the ugliest stink in existence. Pharaoh, Frosty. Frosty? Frosty? Farewell, sorry. Farewell, Frosty. Cut. No! Yeah, we stabbed him 3 times in a row, but this 4th stab, much better. Burst attack. I can't believe that it wasn't even... Unidentified object losing power. We did it? Huh. Looks like we're out of time. He really seems to be struggling. Like, everyone here seems to be struggling to say full sentences. It's kind of difficult to try and read it. What's happening? We have entered the gravitational field of Mars, approaching atmosphere. Can't anything be done? No. Are you always so direct? Would you prefer a vague answer to your inquiry? It won't change the facts, but... Ah! We're falling! Help! Ah! What the hell? He just sat in his cockpit yelling this. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. It's true. That's fair. He's experiencing some connection issues. You can tell his like little VTuber avatar is not displaying correctly. He's trying to talk. He's trying his best. And this is how the Bonaparte on which I was working came to its end. Looking back, I know that this was just... Looking back, I know that this destiny was beginning to unfold, and it all stems from Frosty. Okay, we're gonna change our balance. See, we have an attack balancer, and we have an escape balancer. See, if we never get hit, and we always hit them, then we don't need defense, and we don't need anything else. So, we're rocking it old school. I'm gonna save as well. We can save. Save the game. Widget! Okay, Widget, quick summary of the story so far. We were on a spaceship. We're called Cage. We were on a spaceship. On the spaceship, we were with our Switch twink buddy, Ares, right? He was presumably our big gay lover / brother character. We got into an argument with someone called Mr. Louie, right? But our twink brother was like, "Hey, I'm gonna mess you up," right? But So, okay, first off, Louis was trying to get us into a gay porn scene where, because we might have stolen his wallet, right? And he was like, okay, good. Your discussion on instant messaging tone, love it, excellent. Okay, but, so there's a guy who came up and he was like, you stole my wallet. And we're like, we didn't steal your wallet. And then he's like, well, you did steal my wallet and now I'm gonna make you pay for it. And then, like, he was trying to get into one gay porn, right? But then Ares came along and he's like, oh, I'll do gay porn with you. And he's like, you know what? I don't need that. And he gives us his computer for some reason. And then leaves. So, then what happened was the ship got attacked while we were seeing someone in this, like, secure location, right? And we go in there and we're like, hey, what's happening? And then the ship gets shot and like, oh, shoot, we're under attack. The doors are locked. And then she's like, get in the robot, Shinji. And we're like, what a fucking robot. She's like, get in the robot, Shinji. And we're like, okay, we're getting the robot, right? Then the ship falls apart around our ankles and gets blown up. And we're like, oh no, the Bonaparte, everyone I loved and cared about, they're all dead. And then the robot that we're in is like, nah, it's good. There's 42 people alive. But more importantly, this other guy's trying to kill us. And so we're like, oh no, this other guy's trying to kill us. And so we defend ourselves, right? Despite having never apparently fought in a Lev before, right? We absolutely kick the shit out of this guy. Like, we don't take a single hit. We just tear this motherfucker to shreds, right? We even level up while doing it. And then, because we took so long to fight him, we start falling to the planet. That's the summary of the story. Yeah, we got some. It's basically Evangelion with more gay sex, less incest. All right, let's hit the next stage. Are you You know what? That probably wasn't the noise I should have made. You're right. There is less gay stuff in Evangelion. Sorry, there is gay stuff in Evangelion, but there's less gay stuff in Evangelion than this, because this just opened with like 2 gay porn plot lines in a row, right? Oh, that makes their storyline so much worse. Oh, that's terrible. Anyway, I'm just gonna ignore Evangelion. Evangelion is fucked up. It's way too fucked up. This is less fucked up. This is just a whole bunch of mecha tropes. Are you okay? Where am I? Phew, you're alive. I thought you were dead. How are you feeling? She can talk in almost full sentences now. I've been better. Where's the Lev? Oh, the Lev? Oh, the Lev? Quick, we have to get moving. Could you explain to me what's going on? What's going on? You're the one who told me to get on this thing. Wait, you don't remember, do you? No, I don't know my name or even what I'm doing here. So what's that? I guess it's... To explain my reaction... Oh, jeez. I was gonna try and not drop spoilers like that. Fuck. Basically, don't watch Neon Genesis Evangelion. It is literally emotional abuse. The entire... Let me put it this way. Let me put it this way. Evangelion exists with the context of the original writer of Evangelion was angry at otakus and anime viewers and wanted to hurt them. That is the entire premise of Evangelion. And because of that, I mean, not just Shinji, like everyone in the entire series. Okay, you're not worried. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, in summary, Shinji basically gets, like, emotionally abused by everyone in the series, including people who are meant to be, like, trustworthy to him. And he ends up super messed up because of that. And essentially the character is kind of meant as an insult against otaku and anime fans, but it's done in a really personable and horrible way. And everything... Yeah. Like, he had... Like, the one single remotely positive emotional connection he has that isn't just someone trying to manipulate and abuse him, turns out he has to murder him under the orders of his father. It's, like, horrifying. And so, normally, like, genuinely, I would normally 100% support that kind of thing, because it was actually done really well in terms of... Jesus. Widget, stop. It's enough. It's enough. You're good. You're good. You're good. His Frogginess doesn't need this. So yeah, now you can see... So, in the original anime, it was very much implied. Like, a lot of the romance was implied. But in the manga and subsequent anime, it was much more kind of, like, direct. Yeah, right? So initially there was a lot like questioning, maybe, yeah, the Japanese dub very much agrees. But it was definitely less. Yeah, the English dub watered it down. The Japanese dub did suggest that they were romantically involved, but it didn't like it wasn't as obvious in the anime as it was in the manga, right? But yeah, so there's a couple remakes of Neon Genesis Evangelion as well, which is another reason that this is a discussion. But yes, they were gay characters. They were done pretty well in some of the sequences, and the fact that they added that in the manga makes it so much more horrific because, oh my god, right? Like, you kind of lie to yourself to get emotional protection to some extent, but like, it's not available when it's like that, you know? But yeah, it's Neon Genesis Evangelion. Don't watch it, and that ignores the giant like weird shit that happens. Like, that ignores all the really weird stuff that happens. Yeah. If you watch Neon Genesis when you're like 17 to 21, it will cause you emotional harm. Like, actual emotional harm. It's one of those things where I don't recommend you watch it under the age of 21. It will fuck you up. Like, over the age of 21, you probably got the mental capacity to kind of internalize it. Before that, it will fuck you up. Because there's absolutely series that I'd go like, yeah, you know, it's 18 rated, but that's just because, you know, it's 18 rated because that's just because it's like gory and gross or whatever, right? Like, oh, it's got some boobs in it, but it's not really that much of a bad thing. Neon Genesis Evangelion, I would not like. It's bad. It's bad. But okay, we'll go back to playing this game. Yeah, that. What am I going to do? Well, I do know one thing. Your name is Mayona Alderan. Mayona, that's my name? Uh-huh. That's all I know, too, because we just met. Oh, well, thank you. Having a name is a start. Did you always talk like that? I had an impression of someone completely different before. I'd be able to tell you more if I remembered before. Sorry to interrupt. Is that the interface program? I am Frosty, navigation system. Pleased to meet you. Hello. Nice to meet you, Frosty. Likewise. The system is more advanced than usual. I'm sorry, last command not recognized. I know technology these days. Wait, does that mean you remember something? Ah, you're right. This is 11. Frosty is a program. The knife goes to the right and the fork goes to the left. Okay, this is good. I haven't forgotten the basics. Let's see. Maybe I can remember some stuff about my tooth. Oh god, the faces they make. Hey, there's no need to rush. Just take your time and I'll make sure the problem will take care of itself. I'll help out in whatever way I can too. Thanks. It's weird not knowing anything about yourself. Brain activity levels recorded at normal. Would you like a full analysis? Analysis on cellular level also available. Genetic testing. No thanks. I'm fine for now. Welcome in, Fried Jammin'. Okay, Fried Jammin'. We'll give you a summary of the story then. It'll be a good time to give a summary, I'm certain. Zoids very based. Haven't played it. Have watched a lot of Zoids. Would play Zoids. Is there a tactical battle? Is there a tactical battle Zoid game? Oh, please tell me that. Okay, that's the next thing. I'm going to search for it. There's a tactical battle Zoid game. Specifically a tactical battle one. I know there's some combat ones. If there's a tactical battle one, we're going to have to investigate it. No thanks, I'm fine for now. We need to figure out where we are now. Where we are? Yeah, that's what he said. Here, Mars. Wow, this love can land itself on autopilot all the way from the atmosphere? Who's bingoing? Bingo! What was that? That Lev. This is the UCM Security Keeping Force Hellespontos. Hellespontos? This is the UNMC. This is UCM's words. This is the UCM Security Keeping Force Hellespontos County 3rd Division. Do you copy? Oh, good. Help's on the way. Now all we have to do. This is a warning to the pilot and the unregistered Lev. You have destroyed public property and have endangered the safety and well-being of the community. Therefore, you'll be arrested in accordance to the statute on vandalism and destruction of property. This is not happening. I wonder if I was a bad person. That's a hell of a thing to start out with. I hate that I can't put voices to these people. Alright, for now it's just gonna be like close working.
Well, I was expecting to meet again, but then again, I was never much for entertaining people anyway.
At this rate, I'm hardly the type to be accommodating towards the practices found in other countries. If you are not willing to help out, there will be problems.
But I guess there's no choice. I'm not so desperate that I would steal from others.
Alright, Widget, have a wonderful day. Insects are evil. We don't like them.
Fear not, that special someone of yours is safe. One must be careful with those precious collateral. Those in immediate surroundings are not so lucky, of course.
I see, so it's been done.
Plan 261 has been executed.
Maintained confidentially, yeah? Nonsense.
A bigger web catches more prey, and there's his own fault for being so stupid as to get caught.
Self-serving. Oh, no, this is someone else. Self-serving action by an official instead of taking responsibility for one's mistakes, covering up with yet another fiasco.
And that's just the way things work. More importantly, you haven't had so much as a bite of the natural beef. You didn't like it, it's better while it's still warm.
I guess it would make sense that a Martian I wouldn't care for Earthling's food. We've been conditioned to be that way for so many years, to not be human.
Well, that sounds a little bitter, but isn't one of the most precious to you an Earthling also? Then you ever learn the hypocrisy of something to be ashamed of?
You intolerable... Now, that's enough. We're not getting any more done by being here. Go home and get some rest. Yes. So... Okay, I don't know why I keep trying to do the words. It's way too hard. Well, just watch your step there. You can never be too careful. See you later. This game has a lot of text. What a rude bunch. Like, beasts only know how to fight. They should enjoy it while it lasts. Once the system is completed, they'll be sorry they ever disrespected me. Why do people talk out loud about their secret plans like this? Cage Midwell, age 17. So I've been telling you, if you just listen to my side of the story. Ah, yes. The one about how you were attacked by the devil and made an emergency landing on Mars? Not the devil. I love that looked like the devil. It was working on the Bonaparte 3 as a... Silence, you terrorist. I think the 17-year-old's the one on the left. I think Cage is like 8 at most. This is an anime though, so like this is an anime, so they basically look the same from like age 13 to age 35, at which point they suddenly look like old men. Silence, you terrorist! Terrorist? Am I a terrorist? It does have a familiar ring to it. Like, she's just like, am I a terrorist? Should I be killing these people? Was I a religious terrorist? Maybe I should be chanting prayers in here. But which prayers? We could have some Buddhist terror. We need more like weird religion terrorism in video games, right? Like we need religions that are completely like have nothing to do with anything on the planet Earth, right? Oh, we need Scientology terrorists. Yes, we need Scientology terrorists in video games. That's what we need. I want a video game where Scientologists take over, like, an organization and then start doing horrible terrorist shit, but, like, constantly legalizing stuff. Like, they're just, like, constantly trying to mess with stuff. We need Scientology terrorism. Like, they're the ones who are gonna do it, right? Like, they're 100% the most likely to be skeezy on that level. I know, I can prove it. I just look at this security satellite record and you'll see that we landed and lived. We came through the atmosphere, and if you're gonna lie anyway, make it more believable. Besides, there's no such satellite record, which means you were on the surface to begin with. No doubt that you attacked the UNSFC facilities a few hours ago. I don't know where you hid the new Lev, but finding it is just a matter of time because you, countless civilians have suffered. Wait, where's the Lev gone? We have our Lev. Oh. And even then you persist with this fantasy, you'll pay for this. I'll see to it that you do. Wait. Sorry. Just to be clear, Summer, are you suggesting that you're going to make a Scientologist terrorist with Yaoi from Fire Emblem? Or are you talking about this game, making Yaoi with Fire Emblem from this game? Because, I mean, Scientology terrorism Yaoi is a okay, Scientology terrorism Yaoi. That is a very that's you're not going to find that elsewhere. That's a niche in the market, right? It's very niche. I support it though. We need more. Why? I didn't do anything wrong. I escaped only to find myself in the middle of battle, and I've only been trying to save myself. So don't accuse me of all these things. You haven't even looked into them. Is he crying? He's telling the truth. He's no terrorist. Why is she present in his interrogation? Okay, now you're trying to earn my sympathy. You'll be feeling real sorry for yourself once I catch you. Bonaparte 3, you've already caught him. He's in... You've literally already got him in custody. Bonaparte 3 went down, and so did everyone in it. You really thought you could fool me like that, son? What do you mean? This is what I mean. Suffered great damage, and the cause of the accident is still unknown. According to Lieutenant Noakim, who surveyed the crash site, the tragedy looks to be associated with engine trouble or some sort of misjudgment by the pilot. There are no survivors. Among those listed as passengers are Earth inhabitants Adam Twice, Alman of... Understand? Everyone is dead. The investigation is closed. The remaining passenger list is as follows. No. What? You'll have to repent in your cell. Interrogations begin tomorrow. Arrest them! Are they not already arrested? Like, you've got them in interrogation. Is this... This legal system makes no sense to me. Like, they took them into interrogation and then arrested them afterwards? Question mark? I don't frickin' know. Dead? Everyone? How can that be? Well, some people escaped, but why? Why? Calm down? Calm down? How am I supposed to calm down? I didn't do anything. I don't know what's going on either, but you're no criminal. Besides, the cage midwell who was on the news as a deceased passenger wasn't you. What? Someone must have checked in with your name, which is why they don't believe you. Tell me everything that happened up until now. Okay. For instance, how about this? Someone steals a top secret new weapon and rises up directly to the upper strata where the Bonaparte is, then approaches and attacks. Wait a minute. How did he get to the upper strata? And how in the world is it my fault now? Well, I'd say there are two different ways of looking at it. First, perhaps it was someone high profile who wanted to avoid a scandal, like a politician or a relative of a politician. So it's possible there was nobody on board, an unmanned fighter. But I was talking... If it had some degree of autopilot capability and wasn't remote controlled, it's possible. Even though Lev that we were on could talk. That's true. You remember that? Strange. I wonder why. And no, I can't remember anything else. Anyway, that black Lev that you fought against was a new model, and they're probably trying to cover up its activity. Right, and that's why they want to put blame on us so they can keep it secret. They're going to say that there are no witnesses and that Lev that attacked Bonaparte was the Lev that we were on. What do you think? What are we going to do? If we don't do it, something they'll... Where's that music coming from? It's not from your button, is it? Oh, yeah. Oh, this is going to be the thing where he's like, oh, I've got this memory of my little sister who died in war, or who I lost as a child. And I love her and care about her so much. But I've never seen her again. By the way, you look awfully similar to her, and you have her same eyes. And you have her same skin. And you have her same hair. Did I mention that I was sexually attracted to my sister? Even though we were both 12 years old? Because this is an anime, and that's apparently okay. Oh my fucking god, it's true. That's true. It's what... Oh no. Fuck! That was meant to be a joke! That was meant to be a joke! Fuck! It's very pretty and very familiar. That's Ares playing. Ares? What's wrong? Oh, nothing. You two were close then? Actually, this song marks the beginning of our friendship. It was a very important moment in my life. ... I mean, it's got some Sacred Souls vibes based on what I've seen. I have to live through this for Ares and for everyone else. You're right. You can't give up now. Yeah, I have to become independent and learn to live without Ares. Oh, that's cruel. You saying you don't want me around anymore? Huh? What? Huh? It can't be. But that voice. No, I must be dreaming. Cage. Oh, sorry. Cage. Come over here and let me see your face. I'm opening up the peephole now. Ares? It's got to be a dream, but... Okay. Just another step forwards. Did he just kiss him? I'm sorry. He clearly kissed him, right? Like, that was the kiss noise. You all heard that. Right, like, that's... Okay, cool. Like, we are confirmed he kissed him, or possibly bit him, considering he's saying ow. See? It's not a dream, is it? Ares, it's you! It's really you! Alright, let's save the touching reunion for later, and figure out how to undo this lock and get me out of here. Here's the combination. Huh? Don't be scared. I'm on your side. I've been listening to what you've been saying, so I understand the situation. Now punch in the combination I'm about to give you. First number is... It worked! Okay, so Ares has nibbled slightly on Cage. And they met when there was music. Okay, let's go. Okay! Wait, are you gonna let me out? Nah, we're good. We've got no reason to let you out. Someone, no! No! So how did you get here? Sorry. So how did you get here? First of all, how did you escape? And second of all, how did you know where to find us? Oh, I actually escaped in a pool, in a pod. I was watching the local news and it said that all the people who escaped had died in the accident. And then I found that you were under arrest and the culprit, and I came to your rescue. Oh, I didn't think I was ever going to see you again. I'm really glad that that wasn't the case. Well, I guess I'm glad too. Oops, almost forgot. This is Miona. We escaped together. Pleased to meet you, Mr. Ares. My name is Miona. Huh? She can't remember anything of the pre-accident. Do you remember seeing her on the ship? You can't remember? Oh, no, I'm sorry. I don't think we know each other. Future sausage feet. A true hot dog leg, true and through. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Cage. We got Ares, but Cage is definitely gonna end up sleeping with Ares at some point. Here we are. That's the level we came in on. And you are? Me? I'm Dexon. And this is my backyard. But more importantly... On second thought, it's too early for that. Never mind. You arrived in that left, did you say? If you could just hold on for a little while, my friend has no concept of time. Certainly. There we go. Long time no see, Fasty. It's been exactly 8 hours and 37 minutes. Passenger check. All systems go. Thank you. Thank God everything's up and running. I'm sorry. Last command not recognized. Please repeat. Oh, don't worry about it. We need to buy time. So we are to be a decoy? Yeah, I suppose you could look at it like that. Oh, and don't aim at the cockpit. And even if I do, don't let me, okay? Disable but do not destroy. Acknowledged. 100% tropes. Tropes for days. But thank you for that, Zero Progress. Also, Flame Sign, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We are going to move here. Wait, hold on. Okay, so this guy can move up to here. So we're going to move... Okay, we're a land unit. We're going to move to here. Because it's going to force them to move up. I love the music in this. Really love it. They've only got like the one track, but I still love it so much. He's going to shoot with a handgun. Oh yeah, time to evade. This is video gaming, baby. Thank you, Summer Snow. I appreciate it. Can we just attack? Okay, what about weapons have we got? So we got Tear Bullet, but that's got like a low accuracy. So I think we use the Rusty Lancer regardless because it has higher damage, higher accuracy. So some units have better ranged weapons, some units have better melee weapons. Don't know why it's still rusty, but I guess that's just the way we live. All right, let's smack the shit out of this guy. We've got the POW thing sorted. Oh, that's no way that's a crit. Big hit though. Ain't against getting big hits. What is that? That looks nuts. Can we get like a giant sword? Where's my giant anime sword? I'd love 2 giant anime swords. 1 for each arm so I could charge and hit people. All right, 27% chance to hit. I actually really think the animations in this are super cool. More laser blade incoming. I think the defense thing is locked to be 3 seconds maximum. Which is nice because you tend to have to do it a lot. Alright, we just need to stab this guy once and oh no, he might not die actually. He could live. Oh, that might be a crit. Let's destroy him. Let's kill his entire family line. Sorry. Right. Yep. Nope. Don't kill his family. One thing I will say about this game is you can save at any point. Like, if you really want to, you can save and reload, like, between, like, attacks. Like, if a level's being really difficult, that's an option. Alright, kill this man. Stab him in the face! Take his brains! That's gonna be a hit because the AoE on this is massive. But it's not a good hit, right? That's the problem. It's not a good hit. I want big hits. Big, nasty crits. Yeah, just try and hit me. I don't respect you. Absolutely missed. I kind of wish you had an option to decide whether it played an animation when you missed. Because there's no reason for it to play an animation when you miss. Like, you've missed. You know you've missed. I only want to see that glorious impact marker. You really don't need that much accuracy to hit. This game is kind of forgiving when it comes to getting basic hits. Hey, not bad. I wouldn't mind having one of these around myself. You again, Dexon. Why do you always need to make trouble? Well, Tip, I suppose I call you Fraser now. I haven't done anything, as a matter of fact. Earth has been antagonizing Mars for a while now, and as they say, when it comes around, what comes around goes around. I'm just helping out a little bit with the natural progression of things. You haven't changed a bit, Deckerson. Unfortunately for you, this is your last chance you'll have to spout off your self-serving speeches. You'll be charged with the heaviest charge available for escaping incarceration. Capital punishment for you all. Now, cut it out and take responsibility for your own actions. Well, no. His response is beautiful. He's just like, no. Surprise reinforcements! What? Sorry, I'm late. I'll guess it make it up to you. Guess what Planet Airhead Girl did? That's not possible. Are you saying they hit it at that distance? Boy, who you calling Planet Airhead Girl? You want to take this outside? She is such a classic anime character. Stop, you're scaring me. He's gonna get it later on. Okay, they're in a relationship. Confirmed. 100%. Here I am. Phil, we've grown roots waiting for you. Come on, climb aboard. Don't worry. They're all trustworthy. But... Come on. Oh, come on, we don't have a choice. If we don't go with them, we'll be executed for sure. That's correct. Please come this way. Okay. Okay, Cage, do you copy? Yes, I hear you. We're gonna have to separate. Visibility on this side is very bad and it's dangerous. You'll have to navigate. Where should I go? Guide us to that point over there. Good luck. Semel, Razma? Semel, Razma? He's my guest. He's coming with me. Go ahead, boss. We'll take good care of him. Let's go. What's with the new lingo? Razma, you like my missiles? Okay, let's get going. Nice to meet you, new guy. Uh-huh. I just want to point out that they have all these attitudes. They are murdering people. Like, they are in the process of killing people. Oh yeah, let's missile someone. Oh, I love missiles. Go on, missile them. Missile them out of existence. Delete them. Ablate their right to breathe. Oh, that's a miss. That's a disgusting miss. That still hit. Why did that hit? With a long rifle. We can hit this guy, but we can't hit the other guy. Can we? All right, so if I remember correctly, if you move, you can't shoot. So like, that is the downside of ranged weapons. So if you move, you can't shoot, but if you... But you can stab, so it's not that big a deal. That might be a crit. Maybe a crit. Not a crit. The whole, like, mechanic for this thing can be a little bit of a pain in the ass, but it's okay. We'll get through it. Okay, there's 4 over there. Okay, we should be fine. Oh no, he's going to do 100 damage if he hits. These are very much like your intro weak enemies. If I remember correctly, you fight some absolutely terrifying monsters on the battlefield later. Oh, it's called a Caliburnosaurus? Caliburnosaurus. Yeah, that's the mech name. Caliburnus. Okay, Caliburnus. There we go. And this guy's just in Lev B. And that's cute. It's just called Lev B. See, I enjoy the whole mechanic of actually having to interact during combat rather than just sitting there and waiting for the enemy to take their turn. That does feel nicer. However, it is the exact same interaction thing every single combat. And that's kind of a pain, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. We'll live. I think because specifically the defense one is literally just rolling it in a circle. Oh no, the enemy is approaching. How concerning. I don't think it's that concerning. I think we'll be fine. Okay, one of these is taking some damage, right? Yeah, okay, we're gonna stab the guy on the right. Long shot the guy on the left. We should just need a standard stab and we'll be fine here. Oh, we get a dead-on crit. Beautiful. Completely unnecessary, but why not? Why not just completely delete that person and his entire existence? Also, if these things are visually, like, hard to distinguish, these are meant to be the unit's heads, by the way. Like, these are meant to be their heads, not just, like, random parts of them, I guess. Okay. We just need to hit this guy, we're fine. That's fine, that'll hit. The mech is called Dryzen. What a mech. Yeah, so we can take a look at them. See, this is Caliburnus. As you can see, it's like a humanoid mech with guns on its back. This one is Dryzen. As you can see, its squished down head in there is like the represented icon here, but it's got like the big gun on the side. See, this one has a slightly different shaped head. It's not perfect representations. This is... We'll look at our status. As you can see, we have a different shaped mech. And this is a cute little hover car thing, like a tracked car thing called a blade. It has a repair system and a gun on it. We're gonna use this beam cannon though to just delete this guy. I do love that the ground vehicles in this game are actually like competent. See, that's something that I feel more giant mecha games need to do. Like, it's an actual real issue in my opinion. Giant mecha games don't have... They have a tendency to not have worthwhile ground vehicles. It's like mechs are just way, like, so much better that ground vehicles are just garbage. I think MechWarrior does a very good balance of this, in that mech warriors are better, but ground vehicles are like, if you have enough ground vehicles, you will kill a mech warrior. But the price to performance ratio is not good enough to make them worthwhile. Vehicles generally do have the advantage of being very reliable and also not requiring specialist piloting and all of that stuff. Alright, gotta dodge. Oh wow, his targeting circle is tiny! Absolutely minuscule, there's no way he's gonna hit me. Okay, so we are going to... I think move... Can we... Yeah, we're gonna have to move. So we're gonna start moving these guys down here. We're gonna start getting them into position for dealing with the situation over here. Okay, so we could attack. I think what we do here is we get you to come down here to cover our truck. You're gonna cover truck gun. Oh, look at the amount of attack that we get out of this. Oh, this is a force of destruction. That might be a crit. That might be a crit. Come on, crit. Come on, crit. Big crit. Big crit. Yes! Disgusting. Love it. You are gonna move all the way over here on the premise that being over there protects you from being attacked by the dudes on the right. Phase end. Excellent. Okay, we'll just dodge this guy, no problem. I don't think we really need to concern ourselves about this dude. Although he has a fairly high chance to hit. Alright, because he's machine gunning us. That makes sense. Just sprinting our way from that vehicle. Another one bites the dust. Honestly, I might switch to the non-IAS mechanic, just because I don't really feel... Then again, it's really, like, the hit chance kind of gets annoyingly low otherwise. In the most recent enemy attacks, you were able to avert opposing forces 10 consecutive times. Absolutely flawless. Oh, that's actually super cute. Our little mech buddy Frosty was like, "Hey, you did good. You did real good. You're pretty badass." This is Zone of Enders: Fist of Masters, a tactical RPG-esque game where we beat the snot out of bad guys. Alright, let's shoot this guy with... Oh, we got a soul shooter! So a soul shooter is a more advanced stabbing weapon. You can see our little arrow there. So we're going to try and knife this man. We're going to knife the knife man. Well, he's not the knife man. He's a bad man. We're going to knife the bad man. Or maybe crit. Maybe crit. Big crit. Yes! This is Zone of Enders Fifth of Mars. This is Space Fire Emblem. Deckerson, I'll catch you if it means I have to go to the ends of the earth to find you. Remember that. He's dead. You killed me. W beam cannon or missile. SRW. SRW is... Oh, Super Robot Wars? I don't know what Super Robot Wars are available. I don't know what... So, Super Robot Wars is one of those things that interest me, but there is a lot of... Basically, I don't know which ones are translated. I don't know which ones are good. It's one of those, I don't know which ones to play, basically, right? Like, because I need to either get them translated or emulated or available or so on and so forth, right? And there's a lot of options. There are so many Super Robot Wars games. But it's definitely an available option, yes. Alright, shoot that guy down. Delete him. All of a sudden, so it isn't necessarily about the newness that is the most important aspect. It is more about... So it's kind of complex, right? Like there is a multi-layered asset to how I choose my games for my channel, and a lot of the criteria is the games have to be like a little bit jank. Like they need to be a little bit bad or a little bit something inherently wrong with them or strange about them. And so it's trying to find the ones that most fit that and aren't too overproduced. But yeah, Super Robot Wars is a consideration. There's just a lot of things to consider about which ones to select. Whereas this is really easy to select because there's only one of them. Like they never got a sequel. Because Zone of Enders kind of, as a series, Zone of Enders just kind of ended. Night Trap is on the list. I have a plan for an event night at some point, which is essentially going to be FMV games. Just FMV games. Like really bad FMV games. Just spend like 4 hours playing shit. Like this thing, not necessarily shit postery. Like this is the problem. It's really hard to describe exactly what it is I'm after in a game. But like there's some amount of shit postery, some amount of weirdness, like banned games. I know there aren't a banned game in there, but banned games, weird mechanics, things that somebody was trying something new, right? Like novelty, I guess, is the interesting point. Okay, we're gonna take this soul shooter, we're gonna stuff this guy down in the throat. That's a terrifying amount of damage. What the fuck? We're gonna annihilate this man. Patsapon, pon, patsapon. Patsapon. I do love some Patsapon. I hadn't even thought about that. That's a really cool rhythm game. I'm gonna make a note of that, 1 second. There is something really cool about that game because it's essentially like a rhythm game where you solve puzzles by playing the drums. I've only played one. Oh, interesting, because we've ranked up, we've got more of this death-esque thing. So I wonder if that means that I can slide the POW meter further up. First I bang the drum, then I bang your mum. It's true though, it's true. It's true, that's how the game works. I mean, technically, it's more like first I bang the drum, then I bang the drum while banging your mum in rhythm to the drum to make your mum come, right? Like that's how it works. Stab this man. Delete this man. Why are you doing so much damage? That's disgusting. How are you doing so much damage? That's terrifying. Beautiful. Goody! Now we can escape that ass pot. Ah! Yes, exactly. Good job, Cage. Wow, you didn't strike me as being that reliable. I'm so impressed. Yeah, thanks. ... She looks disgusted by the fact that I beat them up. It does seem too easy. It never ends. Who the hell are you? Where's your identification? UNSF Special Task Force Amsimos. Nadia Candido. Satisfied? Amsimos, Army Elite Force. Who the hell are you and where's your identification? I'm very sorry, as a superior, I'm ready to take full responsibility for his wrongdoing. Okay, I'm sorry. Nadido, what is wrong with you? Like, someone didn't know who you were and I identified you because it would make sense to do so in a secure facility just after a breach. That makes a lot of sense. And you're angry because he doesn't sight read you? Fuck you. You're a piece of shit. Things haven't changed a bit, have they? Which is why you're still a security supervisor. I aim to only fulfill my post as I'm instructed. Anyway, I will let the heads know about this. You take it from there. Yes, ma'am. Is she an acquaintance of yours? Yes, I was an instructor for a while. Just for a little while. A very long time ago. I see. Oh, we obtained a repair kit. I don't know what that does. But we've got one. Oh, we can go to the garage. Okay. Balance. Oh, we can okay, more POW, more escape. We do two things. We POW and we escape. That's it. Just POW, escape. Just all POW, all escape. If you can't kill God in one shot, you're doing this wrong. Okay, that guy's Brendan. Got it. That may... Fuck! It took me a moment. It took me a moment, not in purgatory. Okay, we can fortify lev, fortify wet, fortify pot. We can add a repair kit, I guess? Okay, so that's in case they get shot up. Ah, okay, so... I think we give the repair kit to Blade, because the Blade can actually repair other mechs. So that uses a lot of N. That uses ammo. How much does this cost? It costs 1,000. That'll go up by 30 each time. Got the Caliburnus. I mean, I'd love to see like the range on these things so I could decide better. Okay, so if the average enemy has 16,000 health, can we possibly get this to the point where we can do one-shots with missiles? Because I think that's... like, that's the PowerPoint, right? Like, if you can one-shot with a miss... if you can one-shot with a weapon, that's the point where it's worth upgrading into. Now, these guys have, like, shitty laser blades. We don't really care about them. Can we fortify the left? What does that do? Oh, okay, so we can increase their armor and their health. Now, if we never get hit, we never have to increase their armor or their health. Problem solved. So what I'm thinking is because we only have, because this thing only has the beam cannon, we will like absolutely, we will make this beam cannon absolutely disgustingly powerful. Okay, so this game is fairly straightforward. It is a tactical battle thing plus story. So we basically have a scene of tactical battle, some story, a scene of tactical battle, some story, and kind of bounce back between the two of them. We can buy upgrades in this menu. we can save in this menu, but we're always going to be moving towards the next stage, like the next scene. I think there's about 20 stages or so. And our general kind of thing is like adjust mechs, go into battle, fight the next mission. It's very much kind of like Fire Emblem in that your dudes can level up and stuff. I think you can also like select pilots later or something. I don't know. I vaguely remember something about that. Technically, this isn't my first playthrough, but I've never finished the game. I've only ever played like 6 or 8 chapters of it before I think my Game Boy got stolen or some shit. Or possibly thrown at someone. That's also a risk. We have some character references here. Who is Nadia? One of Bolazov's sisters, as well as his mistress. Wow. She's 19? Who the fuck is Bolazov? The fact that Martian hating Bolazov keeps her at his side leads her to believe that mistakenly believe that Bolazov recognizes her talent and loves her. Hardworking and earnest military employee. Ow. I mean, I don't know, but we might have options for that. Okay. Basti is a badass AI. We got security lev A, security lev B. Oh, this is the Black Frame. The mystery mech that destroyed. The thing conjures up images of a devil. Category ? What is the blade? Tech used by BIS, designed as a means of transporting goods, maintenance resources on board, moderate defensive capacities, but inadequate for combat. I mean, they say it's inadequate for combat, but we're gonna make that little laser beam just kill shit. Okay, it is an hour and a half in. We are gonna take a break because breaks are important. We need to rest our bodies, voices, souls, and minds. But after this, we will be heading off into the next battle thing, and we're gonna go shoot some bitches. That's the plan. There's gonna be some bitches that we shoot. Also some bitchettes. You know, we're an equal opportunity bitch and bitchette shooting operation. Whether you be bitch or bitchette, we will be destroying you. Thank you, Summer, for being so on point with the break. You're just ready. What's up, Night of Purgatory? What's up? What do you need? Yeah, I think so. It's a bit hard to remember because this was way back when. I remember getting a Pokemon, you know, the limited edition Pokemon game GBAs. I mean, I don't. They were probably doing it because they wanted to bully me and make me suffer, if I'm honest. It was okay, so here's the thing, Night Purgatory. Some of my memories from childhood are pretty fuzzy because I got hit in the head a lot as a kid. But I do have recollections of my brother throwing my Pokemon Game Boy Color. No, it would have been a Pokemon Game Boy Color. Okay, this is a Game Boy Advance game, then it wouldn't have been that. The best way to count them is to kick them in the nuts. I wish. I did that once. I got arrested for it. Like, that's story of my fucking life. Anyway, I'm gonna go on break. I shall be back. I don't know where I played Zone of Endless Fist of Mars then. I must have. That's my purse. I don't know. It's true. It's true. That does work. If someone tries to grab your purse, kick them in the purse. That's how you do it. You kick them in their purse. Of course, that seems the attack as a male, but you know what? It probably hurts females just as much. Anyway, it's break time. I need to go on a break. You stop distracting me, distracting people. Please enjoy some trivia while I'm away. Welcome back. Also, Summer, I'm sorry. I know. The moment I'm away, you're like, must press buttons. I'm sorry. I'm back now, though. It's okay. You don't have to abuse your keyboard. I just looked it up. I love the concept of the ranking. The idea of, like, okay, so I think this is very much a current education consideration, right? But the idea of a measurement being Basically, to me, Fahrenheit has always been mentally seen as the less accurate measurement, right? Because I've always used Celsius my entire life. So the idea of trying to make a scientific measure out of Fahrenheit seems dumb to me, right? But when you actually think about it, realistically, it is just a metric, like it's just a single scalar metric. There's no difference between Fahrenheit, right? It's just slightly offset. It would be a different ratio, sure, right? But it's just a slightly offset ratio. They would actually, like, Kelvin and Rankines would actually have a direct relationship, right? Like, they'd be directly proportional. Which is a terrifying concept, right? So it's pretty straightforward. If you know Celsius and Fahrenheit, right? So Celsius is a temperature measurement, Fahrenheit is also a temperature measurement. But both of those measurements are given in contextual measurements relative to, like, the boiling point of water or the human temperatures. So as Night of Purgatory says, a Rankine or a Kelvin is an absolute measurement, meaning instead of being like minus 50 plus 50, right? It goes from 0 to not infinity technically as far as we understand on physics, but from 0 to the highest measurement that you can measure. And with 0 being absolute 0. That is the coldest temperature that can possibly be by physical accords, which technically means, as far as I understand it, that the materials are atomically, like, still. Interestingly enough, Wikipedia says that it was originally suggested by a University of Glasgow engineer of Glasgow, Scotland. So it is not a US answer. It is a prototype unit prior to the Kelvin. Or possibly concurrent to the Kelvin. Which does make sense, because at that time, Celsius was used in Europe, but not necessarily the UK. Scottish must have been treated. It's true, Fahrenheit is inferior. This is the one thing I'll give the French. As an Englishman, one of the few things I'll give the French. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's go on to the next stage and find out where we're doing, and what we're doing, and how we're doing it, because we're going to find out if this thing has a thing, and we're going to tell a story, and I'm going to try and do some voice acting, except I'm not going to be very good at voice acting, so please enjoy my terrible voice acting while I voice act this terrible game. In fact, this game isn't terrible, but we're going to suggest that it's terrible, because that makes it more entertaining to suggest. Let's go. Whoa! I never knew this place existed. Did you sleep well? Oh, good morning. I realized I hadn't introduced you to myself yet. I'm Cage, right? Galmayona and the one who saved you both was Ares. Huh? That's right. You heard us talking. I've told everyone about you, so there's nothing to fear. This is the headquarters of the Anti-Terrestrial League BIS. As long as you're here, the UNSF can't get to you. Ah, is that so? So I guess that would make you a terrorist. I don't enjoy being labeled as that, but I suppose from an Earthling's perspective, that's the way it looks. Oh my god, what do I do? They don't seem like bad people, but Ares always says not to judge a book by its cover. So, let's just establish what's happened, right? We got attacked on a ship. We got knocked out of that ship on the mech. We crash landed on Mars, where we got arrested by the Martian local forces. We escaped from them with the assistance of, I guess, what is effectively like Martian Al-Qaeda, and now we're just chilling with them. Cool. Okay. Yeah. No. Good. Cage, right? That's the kind of thing you should verbalize. Huh? I was talking out loud now? Yep, loud and clear. Oh, Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Everyone's up so early. Hello there, princess. Sleep well. Martian, See, I keep my mouth shut about the IRA. I'm English. That's way too close to home for a lot of people, right? Like, I can't... If I talk about that, the problem is, right, that I'm potentially opening myself up for an argument. And that's a big argument, right? Like, I don't want to make light of that. That's not something that I can make light of in the position that I'm in, you know? Appreciate Night of Purgatory. Well, hello there, princess. Sleep well. Yes, I did. Oh, she's got a crush on him. What's up? I can only presume that this was in the era of those "What's up?" You know the adverts with the frogs where they're just like "What's up?" Oh yeah, you know you can make fun of it. I think the simple fact of the matter is that I am close enough and well enough read on the subject to realize that the whole subject of the IRA is, I mean, it's multiple layers deep. Like, first of all, right, this is something that I think is kind of not really known, but there is no the IRA. There are, like, 7 or 8 major different organizations that called themselves at various points the IRA. And so it's one of those multifaceted things. Like, you can't just say the IRA did this, because like that's kind of like saying, you know, the West did this. You know, like you can't just massively generalize like that. Because I'm certain you could find a Western country that did something particularly mean. Like all of them. But basically, it's just way too complicated. Fried Jammin'! Okay, Fried Jammin'. Summary of game. Because you need the summary of the game. Fuck! Okay, summary of the game, Jammin'. Okay, so we start out on the Bonaparte. The Bonaparte is a ship. We are a crew on the ship. We're Cage. We're a boy. Some guy was trying to start, like, some kind of gay love, like, some kind of gay twink porn thing, right? By saying we stole his wallet, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna get you for that. You're gonna have to pay me back for it. And we're like, well, I haven't got your wallet. I don't know how we could pay it back. But then our switch friend Ares comes in, and he's, like, much more refined than us, and he's like, hey, don't do that, right? And then they offer to, I don't know, have a threesome or something. It gets a bit complicated, right? But anyway, Cage goes back to work after he gets paid off by being given a new fancy new computer. That was a bit weird. Anyway, he later finds a girl going in a restricted area, and he's like, hey girl, why are you in this restricted area? Then the ship gets attacked. Then they have to get on top of the giant mecha, right? While the girl who sounds weird. Then they have to fight a dark mech that I'm fairly convinced is piloted by Ares at that point. But I'm not actually sure. They tried to obfuscate it, but they didn't do it very well. They didn't obfuscate it very well. But anyway, that destroys the ship. Then we crash down on Mars. Then we end up in the hands of the Martian police force, who are like, hey, all the information says that you attacked our stuff and that you're a bad guy and all of this stuff. And we're like, no, it wasn't me, because it wasn't us, right? But somebody's doing a massive cover-up job, right? So we get broken out of the police force by terrorists, the BIS guys. Also, the girl recognized our music box. The girl specifically recognized our music box right after I joked about how she's going to be our long-lost sister and recognize our the music box, which was a little bit weird. That was in fact the discussion that we were having. We were in fact pointing out, like, freedom fighters or not, or rebels or whatever. But the reason I use the terminology terrorists is because that is what our main character called them reflexively. So I'm calling them by what the main character did because that's the context we have at this juncture. But also, I'm fairly certain that some of them are like 15 years old at most. Prologues over about 64 as you go to House and Terrace and later you end up joining them. Yes, I love stories like that. I don't know how this one works. We're just like a dude as far as I can tell. Yeah, no, absolutely, Fried Jammin. I fully agree. Although I would say, Fried Jammin, that if we're being a little bit more clinical about it, terrorist specifically denotes that they use terror in order to achieve a political objective. So while I understand your metric, I would also say that terrorist is a specific goal and objective. Like, if the objective is to use terror and terror tactics to achieve an objective, then terrorist is the terminology used. However, I will also say that these days the term terrorist is overloaded. Like, it's very definitely an overloaded terminology. And thus has a political motivation to it, so asking those questions is important. Okay, Samil has come in and gone, "What's up? You're late. You sleep too much. You're always so grouchy in the morning. You want me to knock you back to sleep?" Damn, Samil. Semmel's ready to throw down at a moment's notice. She's got that tsundere look to her, though. I think she probably has a thing for Razma. Unfortunately, my grandma taught me to never hit a girl. Sexist. Always hit girls, especially if they ask for it. Oh, so now I'm a girl. I get it. In that case, what was that for? Love this response from Semmel. She's like, "Oh, you're gonna be sexist? Well, I'm gonna smack you for free then." What's with the raised fist? Your beliefs are pretty shaky, huh? Ow! What you doing? I amended my policy just now. Decided that those who are female only by anatomy do not qualify as female. Okay, so, I mean, my man here was correcting his ideology in order to accept trans people. I mean, it's an arse-backwards way of doing it, but fair, I guess? She didn't want to be seen as a woman, and he has now corrected his ideology after being beaten to no longer see her as a woman. I think this is a wonderful representation of equality, I guess. This is fucked up. Oh, I'm gonna show you. Good morning, Cage. This is Switch. This is Ares the Switch, right? Some nice things. But should we call it a day, Mr. Razma? I think Semmel has a crush on Ares. Trans rights? No, this is rated for E5. Fuck. Sorry, I just love the phrase. I just love the whole thing of like, these fists are rated E for everyone. See, I'm a firm believer in absolute equality, right? I'm also a firm believer in fuck around and find out, right? I genuinely think that if someone attacks me, their gender is irrelevant to whether or not I should defend myself, right? I recognize that society often says different. Society has a natural instinct to defend women because society's fucked up. But only when it suits. So I want to be clear, right? Like, it's only in some very specific circumstances where society's like this. And it's weird how hyper-specialized this particular cultural opinion is. But no, it's a thing. We have unlocked... If I'm believing violence is the question, the answer is always yes. That's fair, right? You know, if you apply that violence to everyone equally, you're an asshole, but you're not a sexist asshole, and that's the key thing, right? Like, if you beat everyone up, then that just makes you an anime protagonist, really, right? Hello, Aries. May I call you Aries? I'm Samuel. Samuel Shambrow. Enchanted. Did you sleep well last night? It's true. We should consider overcoming fascism through overwhelming violence. Mr. Dickinson, I took the liberty of giving myself a tour of your facilities. Wow, Aries just ignored her. Damn. Damn, Aries just blanked her. Damn. It's very impressive indeed. Dang, boy, just ignore me completely. Whatever, I never expected nothing anyway. Okay, Samuel, Samuel, that is... No, you gotta... Okay, you know what, I was about to say, like, she's doing that classic, like, apple pie thing where she's into someone, she's like, oh, I never wanted anyway. But you know what, she didn't expect anything. You know, and that's fair. She's not saying that he's bad for this. She's saying she didn't expect anything. So it's more like she's managing her own expectations. She wanted something, but she recognized it was unlikely, and now she's treating. Now, depending on what her next response may be, she may be a terrible person, but so far, she's just discussing her expectations. Well, thank you. I'm flattered. Where's the blonde gentleman from yesterday? Oh, Mr. Philbright, eh? He's out running some errands right now, but you'll have a chance to get acquainted later. Now the three guests are all here, I'd like to have a little chat. Oh, hey, this is Phil. This is Mr. Philbright. Okay. Interesting, I wasn't expecting this. That is not a traditional representation for a Mr., but they appear to be identifying themselves as such, so we're gonna roll with it. Oh my god, boss, it's an emergency. Speak of the devil, back so soon. How is Yukito? Well, he was doing very well, and that's not what I was trying to tell you. There's an emergency. The UNSFC is raiding the hospital. What? Did they find out he's staying there? That doesn't sound too good. No, that's real bad. It's not a real concern, as they've completely overlooked two men, Mr. Yukito and myself. Okay. Okay, like, this is interesting. Our character is represented like this. He made the same assumption that I did with Phil, right? I initially assumed that Phil was a woman, right? But no, he's a he. And then our character is corrected. Like, he's like, oh, I've got to pay attention. I actually kind of like this because he's not, so far at least, he's not making fun of Phil. He's just like, oh, I was wrong. I need to pay attention. Gotta be on point. Make sure I don't fuck up. Like, I respect this. I gotta be honest, I don't know what they're gonna do with it, if they're gonna do anything. But it's interesting nonetheless. Their interest in the hospital seems to have something to do with a new pharmaceutical that they're using on patients in critical condition. So they're planning on stealing it and selling it at a higher price. Yeah, no, exactly, Fried German, right? Like, that's kind of what I'm on board. Like, my boy Cage here is just like, yo, I need to be better. The only thing he's trying to do is make sure that he improves his discussion on this. Oh, his Royal Frog. Yes. Okay. So his Royal Frogginess was talking about the linguistics of tonality in messaging, right? And the conveyance of body language to text. See, because I was discussing earlier about how I was having difficulty reading some of this text because a lot of this text was not text that had a sound, but had a expression and body language to it. And so his Royal Frogginess said I was gonna, work out how to phrase this stuff, but ended up looking up some research pages and making some explanations of it. I would love to see that. If you do write a full essay I would actually genuinely love to see that. If maybe I'll put that civil discussions board up at some point. Otherwise, if you could drop that in engineering bay, I'd love to read it. If you get around to writing it. I understand you might not, and that's okay. So they're planning on stealing it, selling at a higher price. There's only one person I could think of that would do something like that. Ned Noakim, that filthy cretin with the powerful friend. There's no time to waste. Come on, we have to get moving. Cage, I'd like for you to come with us for assistance. Me? Okay. Okay, so this is actually really manipulative of Dickinson. We just escaped that prison, right? And the first thing he does is get us to assist him with what is going to be listed as a terrorist attack. So now we are integrated into the team, right? Now we've committed a crime. A hopeless hope. Oh yeah, dudes! Hey, don't think I don't know there's terrorists in here. You hand him over now. There's no such person in this hospital. Besides, if there was such a person, I would never hand them over a patient. Please leave. Oh, what have you got here? I mean, they've got some good-looking bays for nurses at this joint. You should go and take advantage. Go on, have some fun. What do you think you're doing? Nothing to worry about, old man. We'll be gone just as soon as you deliver, depending on how nice the chicks are to my boys. Jeez, okay, this guy needs to die. You dirtbag. I said, stop that! This is my hospital, and I won't tolerate... Ugh. What's your tone? We just got back from space, and we're really tired, you know? We just want to be pampered by some hotties and white is all. Just a little pampering. Ugh. Stop messing around. There's a patient out there who needs this immediately. What do you want from me? Nothing doesn't work. I wonder why. Let me think a little more. It's broken. Oh well. Oh, it's a superhero! Hell yeah! Oh no, you're right. Something is wrong. We can't have this. We need to fix this as soon as possible. Who the heck are you? Where did you come from? I've never seen anything this bad. Don't worry, I can fix you though. No, this is gonna hurt. Oh my god, he's got laser kicks. Whoops, sorry, I just got over a little something myself, and my self-control isn't where it should be. This is the USFs you're dealing with. You'll regret this. Oh, I thought I was giving it a kick was set it right, but things busted beyond repair. Kicks one dude, shoots another guy with a handgun. Love it. Well, that takes care of that. So, need anything else? Never one for subtlety, eh, Yukito? This is no time to be resting peacefully. Who are you? It doesn't matter. Thank you so much. Now, I must get going to transport this medicine to the hospital. There's a good possibility they're already waiting at the hospital. You can trust us. We'd like to deliver it for you. Could you trust us? Yes. Are you by any chance? Please, take it. Thank you. Don't worry. We'll see to it that it's delivered safely to the hospital. As for you, find a safe place to hide. Please make sure it gets there. There's people waiting for it. What are you... We are not terrorists. I wanted you to see that for yourself. Look, they've raided the hospital, prevent distribution of medicine, and endanger the well-being of the patients. That is what the Earth does. We're trying to stop them. That is why I want you to help. You have the power to make things better. ... Kate, let's help them. They saved us. So it's our turn to save someone. I have to say, I disagree with what the Earthlings are doing. You're right. That's how everybody feels. Okay, I don't know if I can be of any help, but I'd like to try. Frickin' anime bullshit. I love it though. I do love it. I love it, but it's dumb. That's great news. Thank you. Now, boss, the idiot is nowhere to be found. I've asked Rams to take care of some other business. Our priority is to release the hospital and restore its safety. Come, we must deliver this medicine. Put away the levs. Huh? Is that commotion out here outside? Have my men taking care of that area. So I can afford to have a little fun in here. I hate that guy. We need to kill that guy. We need to kill him real good. We have a tank now, though. I wasn't expecting to get tank in this game. I'm gonna be real with you. All right, but we're gonna be charging. Okay, it looks like the mechs have more movement over road, which makes sense. So I think we're just gonna move up real quick, like maximum speed. We do have an item with this character. What's going to be the most expeditious path? I think left, up on the central main highway. This gives us a little bit of wider space to maneuver. We can... I think we can potentially navigate. Okay, so move to the central line. Move on from there. Split up once we get to the midsection. Wow, you're slow as fuck. Damn. Yeah, Fire Emblem Space Edition. I mean, okay, technically we're not in space. But, we're not in space right now. We were in space at the start of the game. That's why I called it Fire Emblem Space Edition. Welcome, Miss Savannah. Hope you're having a wonderful day. True, it does seem more like Super Robot Wars. But to be fair, this is advertising, so I'm basically lying to people to get more people to come into the channel so they say hi. Because a lot of the people that watch me like Fire Emblem, so I'm lying to them because advertising. I mean, I'm not. I honestly, I don't feel I'm actually lying. I think this is close enough. Like, we got levels and stuff and pilots. Like, this is close enough. I mean, I've never beaten this game. I didn't know there were 2 endings. So, good. We're just gonna slowly move our asses over there. It's interesting that the vehicles actually seem faster than the mechs, which seems pretty useful. That makes sense because the vehicles have a certain amount of weaknesses. You're going to move to here. That means you're going to be in range for Yukito next round. That seems like it was intentional, honestly. Alright, we want to move as fast as possible so we can make sure that What's-His-Face doesn't abuse most people. Yeah, I was going to say, it probably is just on the road tiles. You are correct. That is sensible. Okay, move. I don't think you can, yeah, you can't attack them there. So let's move you up first so we can get everyone else up quick. All right, move up, backstab, attack. Oh, that's a big laser sword. And a burn sword, and we have a ZZ grenade. Okay, that costs spirit. We don't have spirit. We do have laser sword though. All right, we're gonna kick him in the knees. All right, aim for a crit, hope for the best. No way we're getting a crit on that. That's a tiny little crit ball. Okay, now, can we move these guys up far enough that they'll be able to shoot? They'll be able to shoot next round. So if we... okay. So that's that move. Status guns. What guns do you have? Edge. Do you not have gun? Okay, you got 150mm cannon. Once 5 range, plus 10 hit. Okay. So these can attack at minimum range. So we are okay with moving them up maximally. This is going to be our armored column. Let's move you. Oh, goodness. No, we don't want to go up there. Although, is this a location where we're going to get reinforcements on the right? Because having a unit over there in advanced might be good if we get reinforced on the right. Reinforcement modes coming in on the right. But then we could just hit the central line on the road, right? That should be fine. Alright, stack up. Alright, Mr. Sniper Man, you're gonna just move slowly. Like, real slowly. Like, real fucking slowly. Okay, time to dodge. 7 seconds of fleeing? This is awful. Those are some big circles we gotta dodge there. Okay, you're the melee specialized guy. You should be fine. As always, we max out power on everything because we want to get as many one-shots as possible. Because it just feels cool destroying a whole-ass robot in a single shot, right? Of course, that does leave us in the position where we might be destroyed. Is his mech called Justine? Oh my god, that's adorable. His mech is called Justine. He's a superhero in a mech called Justine. Oh, I love it. I love it. That's so dumb. Good. Alright, move up more mechs. Fight more mechs. Kill more mechs. Okay, so we've got these dudes here. Can we move up far enough? Yeah, okay, so because we can move up far enough to attack this way, we are going to use this dude to shoot this idiot. Because he was dumb enough to try and... Like, Phil is just going to execute this poor bastard. He was dumb enough to try and kill us, and now he's going to suffer for it. There we go. There we go, Phil. Pew pew the guy. Love it. Oh, and you got an upgrade out of it. Wonderful. Okay, you are gonna go deep strike. Deep strike. Strike as deep as you can with your rusty lance. Oh, it's why it's so dumb. It's cool. Why is it called a rusty lancer? Okay, that was almost a bad hit. That was almost a miss. It's fine, it's fine. We're good, we're good. 6 XP. Alright, ooh, we can handgun someone. No, we're just gonna laser sword this guy. Maximum laser swords, that's what we're about. Wow, his laser sword does so much more damage than my laser sword. Justine, why is your laser sword so big? Why is it so powerful? There we go. I think this guy's dead. Beautiful. Okay, move up the tank. We can supply? Okay. Ooh. But I think we just want to move up. If we move up here... And yeah, good. I supplied them. I don't know what supply does. Maybe it's probably like Advanced Wars where I'm giving them ammunition, right? Okay, that's what I figured you would try and do, but we're fine. Fuel? Do they have fuel? Like, I'm really not... I don't know much about this game. Oh, right, no, they have N, right? They have N. And I think you can use N to shoot stuff. Okay, good, Yukito. Come on, we don't care about you. Can't hit us. I say that, but he probably can hit us. I feel like we're just behind the curve of being able to one-shot these guys with standard weapons. So, we can utilize our 150mm cannon. We can shoot this guy, giving us a clear kill on the next dude. And then we can use Phil to shoot the guy to the... Shoot the guy to the south, right? Because Phil can probably do enough damage to turn the other one into a one-shot. So we hit this guy with a beam cannon. I mean, we should get 2 kills this turn. See, maximizing that turn kill efficiency. That might hit. Man, this game's lenient with the hit. Ooh, okay. You can stun with that? Ooh, that's really interesting. We also got a ZZ grenade. What is the ZZ part of the ZZ grenade? Oh, that's shit. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Okay, well, unfortunate. But we did stun the other guy, so we won't be taking much damage incoming, I think. Oh, that's awful. It is actually shockingly hard to get hits in this. Okay, this should be fine though, because whatever happens, this guy's stunned, and we should be able to finish him off next round with what we've got here. Okay, so you have 905 health. So we're just gonna shoot him with Phil. Yeah, get you a kill, Phil. You deserve to get a good hand in this murder. That should be enough to kill him. Excellent. It's such a cute little beam as well. I kind of love it. It's very cute. You should have stayed away, but no. Come to spoil my fun. Could be that impudent terrorist group I've been hearing all about. I'll dispose of you myself. There's more of them. He seems like the leader. Please stop this. Why are you doing this? There are people who are suffering. Shut your mouth. I don't care how many Martians have to die. Let me give you all a little tip. All kinds of evidence can be fabricated. Don't forget, it's the Martians, not us, who are in the wrong. They were even saying that on the news yesterday. What? Does he know something about the Bonaparte? Why would he mention this? Why would he basically say, by the way, I know the truth about all these lies? It seems like he's just doing this as a power play. Have I seen you before? Never mind. If you still want to get in my way, fine. It'd be a cold-hearted evil terrorist breaking and entering the hospital to steal medicine and putting innocent patients. And innocent patients getting an instant upgrade from sick to dead. It's true, Cyber Angel. What kind of person? What's that? Huh? Morse code? Buy time? Okay, ready, I'm pulling the trigger. Aha! So other monkeys like you have no guts and like to pick on the defenseless. Green here? Oh, green hat, Ned? You think that I think the hidden pilot earlier looked like Ares. He had that same like chin structure. Then again, this dude looks pretty wild. This guy has vampire teeth. Is this that man a vampire? I think he's a vampire. Ned says, "What? You shouldn't have said that. That'll be the end of you." Bonk. What? A sniper? Huh. So you really did work on a ship, huh? You're testing me? I don't take it personally. I do it to everyone. How dare you? Okay, well, I'm sorry, he's just out of range. That's very upsetting. Oh, there was a pilot named... Oh! Okay, I get you. Okay, are you actually gonna do damage this time? He's at full HP, you didn't even hit him. What the fuck, Rasma? What the fuck? Oh, shoot. Alright, we did some damage. Yeah, it is possible it's unrelated. Yeah, does he have extra stats? Yeah, he's a level 10 pilot, spirit +1. His attack balancer is balanced. It's fine. We need one more move. We'll be fine. Alright, we're gonna move here because we're gonna block off the lane to attack the sniper. We're gonna move here to block off a lane to attack the gun. And then we're gonna move here because that should be out of the range of the thing, but in range of the cannon. And I guess we'll move this guy up, who's been too slow to actually engage in any of the fighting so far. Like, damn. Alright, phase in. Alright, he's gonna try and beam gun Yukito. That will be unfortunate for him. Now he's fast enough that I think we just need to focus on getting hits, right? That gun's massive! Can I get that? Can I get that gun? Can I have a massive laser gun, please? Okay, tag him. Tag him. All right, our goal, just hit. Good. Just hit. I've hit. It's good. That's a lot of XP. So much XP. Can we maybe... Oh. Was that not in range? It's 1 to 5. Let's screw up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. 6. So damn. So he'd have to have been there. Okay, I screwed up the range. It's fine. I think we're probably going to kill him this thing. So. What is my least damaging attack? Status. Because I don't want to kill him, ideally. Oh, my handgun. Okay, my handgun does less damage. So, attack with the handgun. And then kill with the laser sword, right? Because this maximizes the amount of experience I get out of this. Oh, that's a miss. Oh, it's a hit. 100 XP for the hit. Okay, now we kill him. We execute him. We murder him. We take our rusty lancer and we lance his rust off. Gonna launch that rust right off of him. Wow, we've got double power stacked and we still might not kill him. Beautiful. We're definitely not gonna kill him with accuracy like that. Oh! Victory and power. Wait, what? No? He's still alive? He's got 24 hit points left. Fuck. Oh, I should have moved you up. If I'd have moved you up, you would have been in range for handling stuff. Magic Pixel. The ultimate defensive pixel. Phase end. Okay, yeah, you're gonna shoot that guy. You're not even gonna move. There's someone literally stabbing you in the throat. I'm like, I better shoot that tank. Very important, that tank. Most important to shoot. Didn't even hit shit. Didn't even hit shit. Okay, who's gonna make the kill? Can you? Oh, this is a terrible decision. We're gonna wait one more turn and then kill him with Phil. I think Phil deserves the kill, right? No, I shouldn't keep waiting out. I might miss. I shouldn't. Okay, what status? Okay, your status is pilot is level 9. You're less than level 9. But we'll just attack with it. We'll just attack with you. Rusty Lancer. I'm about to say something and I'm choking by breathing. It's really unfortunate sometimes when you just forget how to, like, function as a human being. You're like, oh yeah, no, I can talk. No, you can't. You just break. Good, I did 24 damage. Wonderful. You haven't seen the last of me! I won't rest until each and every one of you is buried 6 feet deep! Completely unoriginal, entire threat registered. Ah! Oh, that's so good! I love you, Vasti! You're so good! I thought I looked familiar. Plan 261! I gotta let the old man know! Oh, we'll just disappear. We're not gonna deliver that stuff. We'll just disappear. I don't mean to be rude, but please don't ever come here again. That's fair. Hey, we were the ones... We understand. Thank you for your cooperation. Bro! Wait, hold... What the fuck, Ludlow? Okay. Right, gentlemen. Question, right? We have a green-haired guy, and we have a red-haired guy, and they're brothers, right? Is this... They both ride giant mechs together and fight on a thing. Like, am I We got Christmas calves. Somebody's like, nope. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Is that a spooky Mr. Blobby? It might be, honestly. It might be a spooky Mr. That makes a lot of sense. It was a good noise. I told Sabat, you're like, is this a super? No, it's a Fire Emblem game. I've proved it. We've got Christmas calves. It's a Fire Emblem. It's possible that innocent civilians get hurt because of us. What Ned said isn't completely off base. Sad, but true. Rasmus sad facing. I do appreciate what you've done, but I have patients I must tend to. Yes, we apologize for what happened. We'll be going now. That was kind of sad, wasn't it? I mean, we helped the hospital. Ludlow, Fire Emblem Fates having frame drops is really unfortunately common. It'll normally have frame drops when you enter combat. It's just one of the issues of Fire Emblem Fates. The emulation isn't quite clean. I found if I set the core speed up to about 200%, and also by preloading the textures, it does pretty good. This game has some incredible chins. You're not wrong. That was kind of sad, wasn't it? I mean, we helped the hospital. There's no applause when we win, and if we lose, we're just called terrorists, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Resistance. I get it! You're from the Resistance! Boy. Cage. Cage, my boy. My boy, you is stupid. Does he not, like... these terrorists are fighting against the Earth guys. I wonder why that's working. What's a spaceport? What's a paladin? Fuck. Okay, it's fine. Cage, clearly he got hit in the head real hard and his brain's just, it's not working so well. Okay, so that is a fair argument. You could say that Razma is an archer. Consideration though, I think we can switch which mech he rides in. I'm not sure though. So we could reclass him. That would be the solution. But it's fair. Not necessarily a cav. That's more incredible than any part of life. Wow, that's pretty intense. Like, I'm just sat here. That's kind of intense. Just out of nowhere. I mean, I respect it though. Jeez, fuck. Guys, come on. No. Phew. You finally understand. Ares just dot. That's fair. I get it. It's okay. Thank you, Summer. I need this money for I need, you know what, I should do like a child, like not a child appeal, no, not fucking oh god, what's it called, Red Notice Day, when they do like medical appeals for charity or something. Oh, my brain is melting. I can't remember it. I was gonna say, like, I should do an appeal for charity, except the charity is me dealing with the shit that people say in chat. Like, just the sudden... Yeah, charity stream, except the charity is me dealing with whatever people say in chat, because I need to pay for a therapist for what you guys say in chat, right? Cage, right? I've heard all about... What? I've heard all about you all. I'm Yukito. Nice to meet you. Pleased to meet you too. My first name is Tadamichi, but even so, call me Yuriko, even though it's my last name. Okay. Cool, subscriber mode. You're fair. That's fair. Just put it on subscriber mode. And then you have to pay me to say, like, then you have to pay to hit on. Oh, that would be brilliant. Oh, no, I should. Okay, that's it. At some point, I'm gonna do a subscriber mode stream where the sole objective is to hit on me. Or maybe, like, you've got to pay... There's something there, Cyber Angel. There's something there. I don't know what it is, but there's something there. He's kind of strange. I'm glad that everyone's safe, and Cage, you did a great job. Yeah, I managed to not kill anyone. The atrocities that take place on Mars at the hands of the Earthlings are often covered up. Facts are distorted, and the Earth-serving media only aggravates matters. Sabata, it's called the cockpit for a reason. That's all I'm gonna say. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, for the guys who don't know, right? For the guys who don't know, can't play. Okay, Summer. You know what? Just for you. There you go. Just for you. I'll punch myself just because you're my #1 cheerer of the stream. But okay, so we got like some Fox News out here for the Earth media. Furthermore, crimes committed by the UNSF and our disregard given to human rights will not come to end anytime soon. We didn't pick up our guns because we were angry with the political ideology. We merely protect the lives and the basic rights of the people. That is what we are here to do. We're merely protecting. It's my impression that your facilities are quite impressive. Of course, we couldn't have done it on our own. We have a supporter to whom we owe much of what we have, and while we are mainly a defense force at the moment, there will surely come a day when we have to attack. But the most important thing is to make the people see that we have just the capacity to do so. Just because one person is weaker doesn't mean that there's any right to stomp all over them just because he can. As a fellow spaceborne humans. Ah, Abyss. Born in space. It's very simple, but clear. Yeah, I like it. We'll not tolerate any more suffering. Even though Bonaparte, the UK men, fell victim to this unrest. There were innocent families on that ship. Families. Miona, you remember something? She best not tell us that she's our long-lost sister. I swear. I predicted that. I predicted that she's going to be our long-lost sister that doesn't know us. But, like, if that is the actual truth of the matter, I'm going to be slightly pissed. Although, I'm going to be slightly amused, maybe, because it's just the big tropes. There was something... Father, Mother, fire! Lots of fire, just burning! Go on, you can do it. Burn that house down. Burn your parents down. Also, Razma, like, 100% support. Barely knows this girl and is out here ready to support. Respect that. Together, we were together, but all of a sudden, nobody... Forgive me, it wasn't my fault, but anything. I couldn't do anything. No! Miona! Classic anime pass out. Love it. Feeling better? Cage was real worried about you. Where the fuck is your chin, girl? Semmel, what happened? What happened to you? Where did your face go? I don't know myself at all. I can't take this. Who am I? I have to save someone. I had to save someone, but I don't know who. Easy, we'll check on it. We'll check it out for you. It's all good. Nothing to stress about. We all got things in our past we want to forget about, you know? Things you want to forget? That's right. Can't forget even if you want to. Memory can be real troublesome to deal with. It ain't all bad if you look at it that way. You know, if you can't remember, just forget about it. She's already forgotten about it. That's the problem, Semmel. The forgetting has already been done. Sure. You're still feeling like you gotta know, then if you can't go on without remembering, I'll help you find the answers, so just take it easy and go with the flow, alright? Okay, thank you. Supply pack 1 obtained. Don't know what we're gonna do with it. Alright, let's check out the garage. So, oh no, balance first. Balance. Okay, so first, more attack. More attack, more escape. Cage, high level. Razma, more attack, more defense. Like, just all the attack. Yeah, no, she's nice enough, right? She's nice enough. It's like poop, right? You don't want to force a poop. Otherwise you'll like get a stroke and die. So never force it. Also, Caliburnus, you're very slow. I would like you to be faster. Semil is slow. That's an issue. Hey, Sabata. I said I vaguely remember. Like, vaguely remembering is not a fact, right? Like, Semil is Armor Knight. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so you are right in the fact that Dryzen is more of a sniper archer, so that's fair. We don't necessarily have Christmas caps here. It's true. We do have a tank though, and I gotta be fair. Tank, I like, right? Like we appreciate tanks. Like, is it like not tank as in the like MMO concept, but like it's just a tank with a giant fuck off gun on it. We love fuck off guns. All right, so we can fortify weapons. All right, Phil. There's your bishop. Well, okay. Phil in the blade, that's our healer, right? Because Phil can use the repair ability to repair stuff. We don't have a dancer, but Phil has like a light attack and repair, right? Okay. Now remember, it's about I'm not particularly experienced with Fire Emblem myself, right? So I'm just making shit up as I go. But I think we've got like, you know, there's some grounds. There's enough Fire Emblem here for me not to be arrested for false advertising. I feel, you know, like I mean, just about. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's break time. We completed chapter. Break time. Then we come back and we do the next stage. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Stretch my legs. You know how it works. Trivia stuff. We do video games here. That's it. Video games. That's how it works. So, please. Fucking hell, Summer. Okay. I'm gonna assume that E was just Summer being like super excited, and like E. I've not played the 2GBA. I haven't actually played any Super Robot Wars games. It's about it. I played 0. I'm trying to answer questions. You're just like, all right, fine. Fuck it, Fried Jammin. Have you some trivia? Fuck it. Here's your trivia. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. So, to answer Sabata's question before I headed out, I haven't played any of the Super Robot Wars games. Mostly through a combination of them not being translated at various points when I wanted to play them, and generally not having them accessible. I probably would have absolutely played them if I, like, basically the stars never aligned quite right, so I've never played them, but I am interested in playing them, certainly. They are noted down as being potentially something to play on stream. I think the next game I'm going to play in this time slot is probably Pokemon, because I want to do another Nuzlocke. That shit's fun as hell. But probably going to end up doing... I mean, I'm going to do fun stuff. That's the plan. I ended up on this just because, like, I mean, it felt... I've been harassing enough other streamers to play it, right? I've been harassing Fried Jammin and Summer Snow to play this game, so it feels only right that I should actually beat the game first. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful Hero Frogness. I love it. Because then someone's going to be right? All right, next stage. Let's go. So here's the background information that Samuel promised you. We got our hands on everything we could. Are you ready, Miona? Yes. You are Miona Alderaan. There's no doubt about that. Strangely, though, your name is not listed among the passenger roster of Bonaparte. What? Stowaway? It looks like it. Louis was included on the list, though. Logistic Louis, eh? Sneaking into ships is an everyday affair for that guy. Couldn't they have come up with a more interesting nickname for him? You have to give him credit for making a successful business out of it. He probably didn't survive. Wait, so that Louis guy probably snuck Miona onto the ship, but he was the same guy who said we stole his wallet. The incident, the coincidences are compounding. Summer snow. Oh, that's the thing. I mean, okay, actually, okay, first off, Summer Snow's reminded me of a couple of things. First things first, Saturday, movie night. We're doing movie night. I've done some preparations for it. It should be fun. I even made some videos for it. I mean, they're short videos, but they should be cool. I like them, at least. So, we do have a movie night happening on Saturday. The movie is going to be based on... the game that we're going to be playing on Friday, which is X vs. Sever, which is another GBA game. It's a GBA first-person shooter. It's meant to be really good. The movie is meant to be really bad, though. The movie, as far as I understand, has a 0% on Rotten Tomatoes. It's rare that a movie gets 0%. But yes, there will be a movie night. It's an event scheduled on the Discord. You can click the event button in the top left corner to examine it, and it will tell you the time and date in a relative date. That'll be on CastGG. The second thing that I wanted to point out is that we do have a redeem called After Dark Petition. If you really want me to play something, if there is a game that you desperately want me to play, you want to try and force me to play, you can petition that, and you can petition, and then I'll put up a community challenge for it, assuming it's feasible. And you can pick the day and the time slot that it gets played at, again, assuming it's feasible. And you can basically force me into playing one stream of whatever game it is that you want me to play. I don't know how possible that is, but it's there, it's available, it's an option, you know? You can make that happen if you really, really want me to play, I don't know, Bobby's Adventure Explorer or whatever. That was listed up. But yes, that's a thing that's available. Examine if you're interested in it. In the meantime, we're going to go on and keep moving with this. Okay, so Logistics Louis probably didn't survive. There's more. We don't know what... There's more. We don't know who he was working for. There was something off kilter about him. There's something off kilter about him, but he was cautious. I can't imagine that he would take a job without doing a background check first. So it's Earth again. No, the UNSF isn't investigating this. Though it's not the case for you, Ares. I'm sure you know about the other two survivors of that accident. Is that all we found? No, there's one more thing. It's about Miona's parents. Really? They're dead. Okay, I want you to listen closely and stay calm. Your parents are deceased. Their bodies have been identified. Oh, I see. You okay? Yes, I was expecting that. The fire I remembered from that last time may have been from that incident. I'm sure you want time to think things over, but the situation is worsening as we speak. We don't really have that much time, so I'll put it bluntly. I want you to come and work with us, not as a supporter, but rather as active members. Alright, Summer, I hope you have a wonderful day. Enjoy your time. Members? I wouldn't mind. Ares? Even if I were to refuse, I have nowhere else to go. Worse yet, they'd throw me in jail for having even seen with the terrorist group. All these things considered, I'd rather have much more of a future joining the team. Me too, let me join. If I'm with all of you, I think I'll be able to find the truth. That's how I feel. How about you? Ares is right, and if Miona's willing to stay here, I have no reason to refuse. I'd like to join also. Good. The three of you hadn't been courageous enough to make it through the calamity. We would have been allowed to make a terrible incident take place right under our nose. And they were very brave, and you were very brave the other day in battle. Welcome, new members of BIS. We're happy you are joining us. Welcome aboard. I'm delighted that we'll officially get to work together side by side, Ares. Of course Semla is that way. She's got the hots for Ares. Welcome in, Dark Liberty Fox. How you doing? I see. You don't like him, don't you? Oh, I see. You like him, don't you? Don't do it to yourself. He's not right for you. He's the type who looks for much more than just flirting. You don't match with him. So I know that, but... Wow! Damn, she just got called out like that. You could go straight for the heart. He is here to carve Semmel to pieces. Love conquers all. Miona's like, ha. Like just, ha. Ugh. Miona, are you okay? Oh, she's white as a sheet. I'm fine. Girl, of course you're not. I'm taking Miona. Okay, take care of her. It's your day, but you'll probably be murdering some undead later. You love some murdering of the undead. It's going pretty good. We are in a trope-laden game that basically feels kind of like Fire Emblem, but mostly not like Fire Emblem. But the story is very Fire Emblem, and I'm fairly certain Miona's our long-lost sister that we don't remember. Don't worry, she's a lot more reliable than she seems. You can trust her. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Again? What now? Did you see a naked boy? Please, don't make such cryptic comments. Look at this! Late last night, the explosion happened at St. Mars Hospital, loved by area inhabitants for 40 years. It enveloped the building, taking a matter of seconds, taking many lives. The UNSC is currently searching for 3 people as possible suspects in the case. Hey, that's me! Damn, framed! The UNSF's intentionally destroyed the hospital? Smells like Ned again. Human beings are superior to animals in intellect, but inferior when it comes to morality. He's living proof. I can't stand this! These liars are being spread around. I don't know if anything I can do to help, but I'll do whatever I can. Thank you. But you need to remember one very important thing. We do not wish to solve problems through the use of violence, but we recognize it as one of the things getting done. See, three of them, maybe. Maybe 3. But we try it. I try it, I guess. Not we. I mean, I don't... Like, it's the royal we thing again. I was discussing this with Fried Jammin earlier, like yesterday or something. Maybe a couple days ago now. When you're a streamer, you end up using the royal we to discuss yourself and the kind of, like, collective community of yourself. It's a strange existence. But yeah, we're getting things done. Yes, I understand. Good, now, get ready to leave. Where are we going? We're going to pay a visit to our goddess? Our goddess? Yes, there's a certain lady who grants us her understanding and her immeasurable support. Her name is Robin O'Connell. I told her about you. Wait, are you just giving away the name of your benefactors? She'd like to meet us. Good. Robin, immeasurable support. I see. The facility exists thanks to her. Am I right? That's correct. She works with our team in a secret factory testing new machines. I thought I would check that out and introduce you all at the same time. Would that be alright? Certainly, we'd like that very much. I don't mind either, but Miona... So it's settled then. Semmel is taking good care of Miona, so she'll be fine. Let's go. All the 3 of us are going on the edge. Make sure... Fuck. Why is it called the edge? Cool, we're going on the edge. It's fine. Because if you're not living on the edge, you take up too much room. Make sure security's tight while we're out. Yes, I'll take care of it. Bye-bye. I like Phil. He's cool. Double-edged sword. Oh, that's a lot of fire. That's a lot of fire. Flames, it can't be. Hey, come quick. There's gonna be some roast Martians soon. Ned, it's him again. Is he attacking civilians' homes now? I know what Biss or whatever that called has a hideout around here. Somewhere. I'll just take my time and smoke them out. Burn, baby, burn. This is too much. Why does he feel like he has to go so far? I hate to think it, Cage, but there may be a leak. Cage, can you maneuver? I'm gonna sit in the gunner seat. Just follow my instructions. What do I do? There's a factory over there. How could they indiscriminately kill all these innocent people? Moebius, why aren't you here yet? That's where we were headed. Once you get there, there's a Lev. I'm worried about Miss O'Connell. If we don't do something, they'll get to her and the inhabitants of this area. I want you to go over there. Yes, sir, I'm heading straight to the factory. Okay, interesting. We have a new type of unit here. Reg Lev B. Oh, this guy has ranged missiles, so he probably needs to be cautious of that. Okay, let's see what else we got. Looks like our path is gonna go northwards. We can just drive through buildings, apparently. Okay, sure, why not? Okay, end phase. Oh, good, yeah, let's watch them all just stand around. Mr. Dickerson! Bill? We made it! Miona? So, everyone made it. Your timing was impeccable this time. We heard about what's going on right as you left, boss. Anyway, this is bad. I'm really ticked off now. They think Martians aren't human? Well, stop them. You saved Miss O'Connell. Kate, I got your lev. Get on. Are you feeling okay, Miona? Yes. Once I heard what was going on, I couldn't stay sleepy. Come on, let's do what we can. Miona, you're right. Bossy, we're helping out too. Ready? Affirmative. Huh? Is that... Decided to grace us with your presence? Go get him, boys! Yes, sir! I'll just survey the action from here for a while. Okay, time to charge in with our mech. I'm gonna be real with you, this doesn't seem like the most challenging game overall. It's fun though, I'm enjoying it. Oh, good. Phil needs to wreck some face with this thing. Okay, we just... Wow, it's so slow. Yeah, no, it's definitely, it's okay for a game just to be fun, right? Like, it is entirely acceptable for a game to simply be fun. But I mean, it depends. Like, maybe if it's not difficult enough, it won't be fun later, right? Okay, Maximus... He's got 3% chance to hit me. He will not be successfully hitting me, thank you very much. I really love how goofy that animation is. He shot missiles at me! The asshole! Okay, what are you doing? Nothing, that's what you're doing. You got nothing, you are nothing, you actually have a sniff chance to hit me. I would like to not be hit. That does seem like a really interesting potential balance between, like, trying to avoid... So, for example, that we have ground vehicles. Ground vehicles are much easier to hit, right? But they seem to all have, like, better ranged weapons. So it seems like our objective a lot of the time is going to be to essentially use the ranged weapons to get what we want out of the situation. Alright, let's use this rusty lancer and lance his rust right off. Oh, we are so close to one-shotting. Oh, look at how close that is to one-shotting. Alright, let's rust his lance right off of him. Just pop that rust right off. Okay, excellent. And you know who's going to solve this problem for us? Phil, going to get the kill with the beam cannon. It's a beam cannon, not a bream cannon. Anyway. Look at this is pure execution. This tiddly little laser beam, going to take his wings off. Beautiful. And we got an upgrade. Love it. Okay, now if we move up, we are gonna struggle, I think, with the range. Because we got 5 range, so 1, 2... they're probably gonna shoot in range anyway, so we'll probably move up here anyway. This starts getting us a path to that building there. Alright, that's Yukato. You need to move up more. But very slow. Move more. You can start attacking. Okay. Long rifle. Pop these guys with your rifle. Just get that nice big opening hit. It's not perfect, but it'll do. I mean, perfect would be a crit. We'd probably kill him with a crit. Oh, like oh, it's brutalizing. Okay, we got a handgun. Handgun, not good. I mean, he'll probably get the kill on this guy, right? Maybe. Well, we can try for it anyway. All right, that should be good. Just a little bit of Daka. Are you serious? He has 52 hit points left. Fine. Fine. That 1 pixel, it's enough to keep him alive, I guess. Alright, next phase. Alright, time to dodge this attack. Not too worried. I think the fact that we've keyed everyone up for escape is probably fairly beneficial. It's going to make those sequences shorter. So, I keep expecting there to be a counter-hit mechanic, but this game kind of plays slower in that each phase is attack with no return, which does kind of make it a little bit less interesting, because Fire Emblem has the whole counter-attack thing that you have to balance around and deal with. And that, you know, that's not a bad mechanic. I quite like it. Whereas this has the active combat. And I'm kind of wondering if there's some way that you could potentially engage in active combat while also having this handled. Because I like the idea of there being a direct skill element to whether the hit and miss chance, right? To 3% hit chance. That's just sad. 3% hit chance. That you can't, it's 3%. What are you even talking about, game? Okay. We're gonna do it with the right side first. Clean this up. Wait, who's the slowest? You're the slowest. Okay, attack. With the laser blade. Excellent. We are gonna get you some experience whether you like it or not. Oh, that's pretty close to I don't think it's a crit. Oh, that's a kill. Okay, fair, that works. Got some upgrades out of that. You can just attack from there with the handgun. That's disgusting. Oh, we can hit with the handgun and we can follow up with the long rifle. That will probably get a kill, honestly. Yeah, like it's got that feeling, right? It's very much... It's very much, like, less focus. Fire Emblem has much more of a focus on the combat. Like, these fights aren't particularly long so far, and they're not too challenging. I'm not against that, though, so far, though. Like, it's... Frickin' magic pixel scumbag. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna hit this guy with a cannon, then we're gonna hit him with a laser, and then he's gonna be dead. Alright, that should be a hit. Bonk! Alright, Phil. Show him your beam cannon prowess. I feel like they could have cleaned this up a lot as well, like sped it up a significant amount. Oh, that's a terrible miss. Complete miss. Disgusting. Just stab this guy. That was shameful. That was 100% my fault. All right, power maximum. That should be a hit. I think this is one of those games where if you got really good at the combat system, like the IAS thing, you could probably crit like 50% of the time. But the level of skill that will be required to make that happen is far beyond what I could deliver, right? I wonder if the game plays... Like, maybe the hard mode is not to use the IAS, right? Oh, maybe that should be the incentive. Turn on or off IAS for the combat. That could be interesting. Maybe I'll add that as a incentive. I don't know if I'm playing on this. I mean, there isn't an easy mode per se, but it could be like IAS does make this seem pretty strong. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. Wait, we can turn it off with L. Oh, we can just do that actively? Oh, that's so cool. Okay, okay. That's I was not aware of that. Cyber Angel, thank you so much. That is, oh, I could turn off on and off the animation with a right bumper. That's very cool. Very cool. Okay, so we're just gonna try and hit this one anyway. I fucked it up. I done goofed. I didn't done goof. I anti-goofed. I removed the goof. Okay, so there's 50% chance to hit, so we do the actual normal attack. That'd be the hit. Clean them up. Then we fill up. I like the mechanic of the whole. Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? I like the mechanic of the whole option to move or shoot, because it actually makes the whole move shoot dynamic, you know, kind of an option rather than just a requirement. Okay, so you're higher level, so can you attack? Okay, you can move, but you can't attack, so wait there. You can attack, and you can do the last little bit of hit damage. And you need more XP than Yukito. Good. Well, it's because they need to hide that power level, Liberty Fox. That's the goal. They gotta hide that power level, because if they don't hide that power level, then, police, I guess. I don't know. They don't quite number already. Okay, let's head towards the factory. Okay, you're gonna move your... Actually, Yukito's not that slow. Yukito can kind of haul ass, honestly. My boy Yukito's just like, yeah, let's go. Okay, that's fine. End phase. Alright, no enemies. Move up. Okay, we're gonna take the left squad up to the factory. Drive through the burning buildings. Yep, that's it. I don't know who would be supplying out there, but it's an option. You guys are gonna be the bouncers, so we're gonna move you, like, here. Because my prediction is that we're... I hate the fact that you're so slow. Like, it's a pain. Like, move faster. Yeah, we require no buildings. Robot Alchemic Drive was so much fun. Like, damn. Okay, move you up here. Open the front gate. Don't supply the front gate. Just open it. I'm gonna move you up here as a bouncer again. There we go. We'll get our sniper into the high ground. Stand you on top of a building. End phase. Excellent. Okay, now should be able to just move the tank up here. There we go. Wait. Miss O'Connell! Dickerson, I can't believe what they're doing. I thought you might still be here. Please hurry, we must escape. I couldn't leave before my staff. Now they're all trapped. They've all escaped now, so I'm ready to go. Maybe S isn't with you? She's already left? She left in that frame. Ah, so that's the stronghold. It's so obvious I didn't notice it. It's pretty clever. You scum. Hey, don't move. You try anything and I'll just hit little Robbie over here. You coward. You're in no position to be giving me nicknames. Try me if you've got the guts. Robin, they told me to bring you in alive, but they never said anything about you alive and well. Maybe a little rough play will shut you up. Wow. Damn. That was the first round. And now on to round 2. Oh, it's ahead. Hey, Mebius. I don't think so. What? Who are you? What are you? Do you want to take her place? I'll snap that weak frame in half. Oh, how manly you are, Lieutenant Ned. Or would you prefer that I called you Scarface? How do you know about that? Who are you? Just your average Martian. Oh, mess him up, mess him up, mess him up, mess him up. Yeah, this is love. It's not. It can't be. Your frame's no match for the Orcrist. Orcrist? I think that's Orcrist. Your match is no frame for the Orcrist. Orcrist, it's finally complete. You just seen the cutest thing this week? A lady learned Greek to surprise his boyfriend. And then he was flabbergasted when he went full in conversation. His faces were amazing. I love that. That's so good. I love it. I love the demonstration of care and love and tenderness. It makes me feel so good. Yeah, she was difficult to handle, so it took a while, but now she's fully operational. Nobody said anything about this. But I was right there. I could have beat him up. You don't give up easily, do you? I can't go home empty-handed. I'll do what I need to get what I want. Oh, he stole some spirit. Why did he steal that spirit? I want that spirit. Give me back that spirit. It's probably from all the people he kills. Is he a necromancer then? Mr. O'Connor, you alright? Quick, come this way. I'll live. Thank you for saving me. Now, let's get out of here. No, we're partly responsible for what's happened to this town. We have to fight. It's true, I understand. Everyone, Miss O'Connell is safe. Now we go after Ned. Yes, sir. So that's Robin. I mean, she's no tactical genius. Not an ideal position to be in. But we do have a Star Carnival available. It's an unmanned drone. Okay. And the Star Carnival should make that unmanned drone dead. Okay, that should be a kill. Star Carnival missiles. Beautiful. One kill. One shot, one kill, some cash. Can you... Yeah, so you got the ZZ grenade. I mean, we really just need to hit that guy, right? Yeah, exactly. We hit him one time and he goes away. Okay, that's another one bites the dust. He shot the ZZ grenade from his pistol. His pistol fires grenades. Why does his pistol fire grenades? Calamity kiss. We're gonna kiss that guy with our big gun. Beautiful. Big gun kiss. Instant. He just fires twice. Is that his secret power, firing twice in a row? Because that seems like that's what his secret power is. Just fire twice. Alright, time to move into position. Oh, we should probably move the tank, right? Oh, we can't move the tank. We do have access to whoever this is. Oh, they're flying. I think this is our first flying unit, right? Okay, you have a moon ballista. You got a split sword, elfin bow, and moon ballista. So you seem focused around using the elfin bow. That doesn't cost you any energy, so it does seem like you are predominantly a ranged unit. Okay, phase end. They just move? Question mark? I mean, if they wanna die, that's fine by me. Alright, pew pew this guy. Phil, you need to execute some more people. Oh, is that crit? Please tell me that's a crit. Please tell me that just deletes the drone. Oh. That's heartbreaking. Alright, this should delete some more. We'll take the long rifle. Because long rifle uses less resources to fire, and it will kill this guy, so we're fine. Another one bites the dust. Get ourselves a nice big kill. Some experience. No upgrade, but that makes sense. Okay, we're gonna hit the next person with another Star Carnival. Man, I don't know why we wouldn't at this point. Actually, maybe we'll use a missile on this guy. We'll save the Star Carnival for actually dealing with somebody else. Because we don't get many rounds in the Star Carnival, and we're going to probably want to dump those into the bad guy. Got ourselves another upgrade. Can we just... Okay, we're going to have to move and shoot. That's fine. Smack this guy in the face. It's a burn storm. Okay, that uses more N. We don't need to use N, though. We can just use stab. Big stab, much victory. Absolutely no problem. Oh, that's delicious. Look at that kick knife. Oh, thank you for that, Cyber Angel. Good. No, thank you. It's good. Good. Appreciate it. We're fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. We're just gonna stab this guy. He's got no friends. He doesn't deserve them. Oh, so close to getting a crit, but alas, no crit. Damn, though. Messed that guy up. It's kind of cute how your man comes up against this mech and he's like, oh no, that giant mech, that could kick my ass. And we're just like, nah, we don't even need that thing. Well, we could have kicked her ass without it. Okay, as expected. However, oh, he's using Death Rave. Oh no, he's having a party on drugs. Maybe it's like death metal. Like Death Rave is just, it's like normal rave music, except it just has a guy screaming about how everything's awful. That would be a beautiful death riff. Could you imagine the just pounding bass on that line? Would love it. Okay, small arms, long rifle. Okay, good. Looks clean. That's not a headshot. It's kind of sad that the little red marker isn't on the head. I kind of wish it was on the head. That would have been so much cuter. The disrespect. I'm gonna kill you with Phil. Get this weedy beam cannon to shoot right in your brainstem. If I can hit, that is. Damn, it's actually kind of difficult to hit with this. Oh, look at that experience. Mmm, delicious. What the? No way! Hi? That doesn't surprise me. But after this fuss, is that the end result? That's special. Shut your mouth. What are you doing here anyway? Carried out a plan. Even he can't do anything more than this. We're done here for now. Damn, they're getting their way. Look, you do one more thing without being instructed, so, and that's the end of you. I'd appreciate if you didn't let that happen. I don't particularly enjoy cleaning up the mess afterwards. Fine. They're gone. Good. Strategy's been complete. Let's go. Okay, so didn't even get a look in. Hey, the cookies. Hope you're doing well. I'd like to introduce you to our sponsor and our greatest supporter, Miss Robin O'Connell. Heard all about you, Mr. Midwell. I look forward to working with you from now on. Likewise. From levs to weapons, capital, and food, everything we need for us to stay active is ours to use thanks to her. Wow, really? So you're really rich? That's not as if I did anything. It's an inheritance. The Robin Foundation is what I consider the most effective way of spending my money. The Robin Foundation? Someone coined the term one day, and it stuck. We donate funds to those who are willing to fight for the Martian cause. That's the Robin Foundation. You understand, Mr. Midwell? So you protect everyone from trash like Ned? Exactly. By the way, can I call you Cage? Oh, of course. I'm glad you're doing well. What the hell? Well, welcome in, Rufus 108. Having fun playing Link Between Worlds. I was watching a little bit of that. Not all of it though. I had to split out because obviously I had to stream. But welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. We are playing. It's okay. Look. Okay, this game is complex. This game's complex to explain. Has anyone ever played Fire Emblem here? Because if you come in and you played some Fire Emblem, we've got some stuff here. We've got, man, my brain's melting. Okay. Quick summary of the plot line. We were on a ship. The ship got destroyed. We got off that ship on a giant mecha. The giant mecha was like, hey, I'm going to remember your genetics. We also took a little girl with us. The little girl has no memory of anything in her history. However, when we played a music box, she kind of remembered the music. So that was kind of weird. So she might be our sister. That's what I think, but I might be wrong. We then crashed down on Mars. And when we were on Mars, everyone was like, you're a terrorist. And because they were like, you're a terrorist, we ended up joining up with the terrorists. So now we're part of the terrorist group mission because we fought away. And then the bad guy, Earth guys, are literally killing civilians and threatening people at hospitals and doing mad stuff. And yes, this is on the GBA. And so we are doing our damnedest to try and deal with the problem. Thank you, Bap. Yeah, like it had the whole Fire Emblem series. It had a whole bunch of other stuff. It had Super Robot Wars. It has this, which I don't know if it's a good strategy game. I'm not far enough into it to know whether it's a good strategy game. Which is weird when we're like 3 hours in, right? In that case, I'll call you Cage 2. I'm Mebius. Mebius sounds like it was meant to be Mobius, but they mistranslated it or something. Like, I'm Mebius. Nice to meet you. Hello. And you're Miona? Miona's the girl who's lost her memories. You're a pretty girl. Be careful. There's one beast among us. Okay, Mebius. Who are you suggesting is going to... Wait. Okay, this is kind of fucked up, right? This is kind of messed up. Mebius just out here saying like, hey, by the way, you should be careful. One of the people here will sexually assault you. Like, what? What? That's kind of fucked up. Like, that's messed up. Surely you should be trying to kick that person out. Oh, come on, sis. Beast sounds bad. Wait, so he has a brother and a sister? I mean, unless he just refers to people affectionately as sis. Razma has made no indication that he's been a beast or a womanizer at all. He knows it himself, which makes it even worse. If he does anything, just let me know. I'll discipline him. Yeah, it's yours. A stuffed animal? You have to respect life. This is just a reminder. It's very special. Yeah, thank you. What is going on? Why would... She just rocks up and is like, by the way, don't get sexually assaulted by Razma. Here's a stuffed animal. This is moving quickly. And this must be Ares. Nice to meet you. Likewise. So you two were staying there to test the orbital frame? That OF? For real, boss? Why don't you tell us about these things? If I told you, you'd be badgering me for a ride non-stop. He sees through us all. There's still a lot of things we haven't yet discovered, yet I'm glad she and the frame seem compatible so far. Compatible? Frankly, I'm more interested in how compatible she is with me. What? Are you talking about your sister? Razma? Are you talking about your sister being compatible with you? He's talking about his sister being compatible with him. This confirms it. This is a Fire Emblem game. This has to be a Fire Emblem game. This has to be. There's no way the guy just goes out there and says, like, let's see if we can be compatible together to his sister. How? Oh, was that your foot? I'm so sorry, but I guess the heel of my shoe is very compatible with your foot. Somebody just kissed somebody. What? There was the kiss noise again. Ares kissed Cage earlier, right? And then we get the kiss noise again. And is she aggressively kissing Razma? Stop, cut it out. Come to think of it, where's the old man? I thought he was with you. No idea, he said something about staying in the mountains for a while. That's just perfect. He would do something like that. Probably shaved off one eyebrow and spends time fighting bears. Bears exist any place other than Earth? And do you have a better chance against a bear if you have just one eyebrow? Don't worry about what he says. Sometimes he makes no sense, but he never means any harm. Apart from when you said that he was a beast and ready to just throw down with whoever comes by. Also, he was trying to sleep with you like literally 3 sentences ago. What? Oh, I see. Granted, military strength has been enforced, but what is our plan from now on? The encounter a little while ago? I can't think of it as a coincidence. So what are you saying? Perhaps there are traitors in BIS. I don't much like the sound of that. You're right. That was out of line. Trust is everything. I apologize. I'm like 100% sure that Ares is a traitor at this point. Like 100% sure that he's the guy he's the childhood friend, caring person who's formed a love interest relationship with us just so he could take advantage of it and kill us later or something. And yet, hear me out. 100%, we're gonna have a section where he's like, this is what I always was, you should hate me. And my character's gonna be like, I can't hate you, Ares, you're my brother. And then then he's gonna be like, oh, I can't do this. I will heroically, like, dramatically plunge myself into the blade and I'll be the first person you kill because I'm going to be the one that doesn't give you a choice but to kill, but I'm going to be the one that decides that you have to kill me, and then I'm going to teach you to be an adult by murdering me. Because apparently that's how you become a man, right? Like, in video games, you become a man the first time you kill another human being. Leaving our information aside for a minute, I must say that there is something strange with the UNS's actions. Truthfully, I never thought they were that stupid. As we expected, the disasters ended in an accident, but I hear that Ned's actions are causing problems within the UNSF. It may be just a matter of time. Yes, for the sake of the innocent lives that fell victim to their actions, we must be careful from what we do from now on. Sweet home kickabout. Ah! That's too good. It's beautiful. I love it. Lieutenant. Oh, this is Bolazov's room. So Nadia is, like, Bolazov's mistress, and also, like, basically, she thinks that Bolazov gives a damn about her, but she's Martian born and he doesn't. He's basically super racist. But she's like trying to be that, like, you know, the good Martian. So he'll love her, but he doesn't. Nadia, it's just the two of us now. Call me by my name. No, I'm happy just being the side of lieutenant, so... I like you when you're like that, but I like you more when you're more honest with yourself. But... Nadia... Bolazov... There you go. You're the only one who I will allow to call me by my name. Don't forget that. Bolazov... And you're the one who will live your life to benefit me. We obtained a booster. Okay, let's go to the garage. Yeah, no, we're gonna call him Bolazov all day long. Okay, so we could upgrade Phil. Get some more armor defense. Oh wow, Phil is level 11. Damn, okay. I didn't realize that I was just stacking levels into Phil. Phil is disgustingly... I don't think Phil should be this high level. We've just been using Phil to kill off people. I don't think that that's necessarily intentional. Okay, we need more money before we can upgrade that gun. Yeah, no, I figured it was from the boss kill. I wasn't I didn't realize we were feeding Phil that much. I thought, like, we were just keeping Phil in line. But no, Phil, I think, is the highest leveled character of our group. Okay, booster. Movement distance increased by 3 squares for 1 turn. Seems pretty good. There's no cap on XP scaling upwards. Wait, so that means if I really wanted to, I could just feed all of the XP to one character and make them stupidly high leveled. That's delicious. Good. Good. I'm glad we've got a Zone of the Ender's Fist of Mars expert on team here. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the classic thing that every new player does for every video game, which is focus on murder. Like, just maximum, just more and more murder. Just always murder. Big murder, 100% murder. Okay, so Cage is technically a high level, but you know, that's okay. You went from like 1 level of balance to like this many levels of balance. That's beautiful. So I'm thinking that maybe I actually want to go with the defense balance on the blade and the tank, right? So here's my logic, right? With the blade and the tank, they're gonna have a hard chance to dodge anyway. So maybe I just go hyper defensive and make the hits I do take less of an issue. It's true, can't lose a fight if everyone's dead. Like, if the entire world is just a blanket of death, then we can't lose. All good. No problem at all. Okay. Do we need anything? We probably want to pop that part on someone. As for who I want to move, I'm probably going to want it on Justine. Because the booster... Here's the logic, right? Justine is a melee-focused mech. Lev's mech is like a mixed unit. So Justine is the one most likely to need to get that boost to get into range. Everyone else is going to be, like, they're either going to step or shoot a lot of the time, right? Because both Caliburnus and Dryzen are ranged mechs primarily, much like the Blade and Phil. So they're either going to be moving or shooting anyway. We got 4 levels. That's disgusting. That's actually disgusting, Cyber Angel. Like, this game's just like, hey, you want to catch someone up? Kill a boss with them. I can respect that, though. I can respect a game that's, hey, just stack exp. Do I have anything else to modify? Which one? You know what? Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan. We're gonna make this beam cannon the beamist cannon, right? I want to make sure that if we get attacked by like some super orbital frame, that when that orbital frame touched down, it's like, ha ha ha, I could absolutely kill this like stupid little blade mech thing. Oh, okay, we've got no concern. And then I just one-shot it with this weedy beam cannon, and it'd be like that. I think it's the Penny Arcade comic, where it's like, level 1 with a pistol, shoot it once, bullet doesn't even hit the target and falls down in front of it. Level 100 with a shitty, crappy, basic pistol, shoot it once, core a planet. That's what I want this beam cannon to do. It's dumb, but it's what I need. Okay, we got the status balance, save, good. Save the game. It sounds funny. It's good. It's good. It's what we need. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's break time. We're between chapters. That means we're on a break time. We're going to hit that break time and do the break time stuff. Please enjoy some trivia while I'm away. I need to rest my voice as per usual. This game has a lot of talking, and I'm talking very quickly. In fact, I'm doing a lot of general communications, and, you know, it's a skill. Break. Aye, it's a break time. It's break time, lads. We got a good break time. Let's enjoy some trivia while I'm away. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, please enjoy some trivia while I'm away. I'm talking way too fast. I shouldn't be talking this fast. I don't know why I get like this right before the break. I am just talking at an incredibly rapid pace, and I'm sure the subtitles have an inordinate amount of difficulty trying to keep up with my speaking. Anyway, please enjoy the break time. I'll be back in a few minutes. I realize that the game audio is playing. We're going to watch this in a moment, but first we're going to take a moment to... pause this. Okay. We're gonna watch this because Libby Fox put it in the thing. So we're gonna see it. We're gonna find out. We're gonna check it out. Let's press the button.
So my boyfriend is Greek, and he knows I've been trying to learn a little bit of Greek, but he doesn't know how hard I've been going, so we're gonna surprise him. Yasu, baby.
Yasu, baby. Pikanis.
Kala.
Shut the fuck up.
E or T.
Wait. What's going on?
E or T teach me Terra's innate karaoke.
Yo!
That's kind of cute. That's really adorable.
Ναι, το ξέρω.
Perez Doro.
Ναι, λουλούδια.
Oh, bravo.
You know what that means?
Yeah, you got her flowers.
What the f-
That's very cute. It's very cute. It's very cute. We like that. If at all possible, please ensure you personally are in a relationship where you get to feel that about your partner. That is the ideal state of being. You want to be in a relationship where, you know, you feel good about being with the person you are and they care about you. You know, that's also a thing that you want. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get back to the game now. I'm going to do some nerd shit. Because we're in some nerd shit gaming. Okay, emulation, unpause. There we go. Let's get stuck back into this mess. Oh my god, it's... You really need to work on your entrances. See, this is why girls aren't interested in you. What you just did is a classic example of... That's none of your business. Besides, you're not really the big Casanova you say you are. I know in reality you're... I'm really what? Well, So do you have something to say or not? If you want me to make you cry, I'll happily oblige. I care about you, Libby Fox. Even if you ain't gonna care for yourself, I will care about you on your behalf. Ow! Do you remember what happens when you give Phil a hard time? Oh, this won't do at all. There's a troublemaker acting up when I'm not around. I suppose I'll just have to train him all over again. Okay, so, let's just respect the fact that not only is Razma trying to get with his big sister, but also she's kind of hard on the firm dom care. Like she's about training him. So okay, this is a kind of fucked up relationship dynamic. I'm sorry. Very good. So, what are you all giddy about? Oh, right. Oh my god. They've announced that the customs tax on 129 commodities from Earth will be increased in the next 3 years. Wait, Wait, they were talking about Plan 129, right? What we had feared has happened. This is not good. The commodities include grain and vegetables, right? Yes. Tweed? I'm here. Where the fuck did you come from, Tweed? Damn. Hey, when did you come here? Who are you? ... Hello? I'm really sorry. That's Tweed, my secretary. Tweed, why is it I haven't got any information on the tax from you? I'm terribly sorry. The paperwork in question is right here. Before you begin, is it by any chance this policy hasn't passed regular procedure? Yes. Phil, was that announcement made in all countries? No, just this one. A plan to frame us and cause a breakdown from within the institution. Much of this can be remedied with the cooperation of the other countries, but rising prices can't be ignored. This is a bad sign. The community that relies on completely imported produce, it's going to be more problematic than we can even imagine. Can't anything be done? Unfortunately, I hate to admit it, but it was a well thought out move on their part. No. Wait up. This is crazy. Them calling us terrorists I can deal with, but this is killing people because they don't got money. There's kids out there that can't afford to get anything they want because it's hard enough to eat. No way in hell I'm going to sit by and watch this time. Time to wreck. Hey, Ares. Oh, silly me. What were we talking about? She actually genuinely looks adorable when she's flustered like that. The portraits are very good in this. Ares isn't here today. He went to the lab early this morning. Yeah, that's right. I was talking about singing you in the Martian Sea, wasn't I? Don't move. I'm so scared. You're real stupid. Someone calm down. Why are you all business all of a sudden? I know exactly how you feel. Grown-ups do whatever they feel like doing and they get by somehow. But children, for them, that's not always the case. It's not exactly the same thing, but we all grow up amidst the whims of grown-ups too. ... I'm angry too, but now's the time to think about what we're going to do. You, for one, have people you want to protect. Don't rush into it. We'll think about it together. Razma, I'm impressed. I've matured a bit. Oh, Razma, I'm impressed. You've matured a bit while I was away, haven't you? There are other parts of the mature too. Here, I'll show you. Razma, stop trying to fuck your sister. Razma, it's fucked up. Like, keep your dick in your pants. Like, don't... Like, this is the middle... Like, we're in the middle of a meeting here, and he's just like, hey, do you want to see my dick? Oh, that was a bad idea. This shooting me to give you props, even for a second. Semmel, your rebuke needs a little more oomph. Here, use this. What's up with the hammer? That would be the 100-time hammer. It's been very useful in conversation. He 100% sends unsolicited dick pics. Like, you know it. Don't worry, it feels light, but it actually has 100 tons worth of impact. Ah, you can tell. Off in your own little world as usual. Don't worry about those two, though. You know that thing they say about opposites and attraction and all that? Your peacemaking skills suck so bad I can't even stay mad. Thanks, bro. For what? Blush. But yeah, no, Razma... Was it Razma or Ramza? I think it was Ramza. He's not the kind of guy that I want to hang with. He sounds like a guy... Like, he sounds like that kind of insecure jerk who try and hit on you, and then when you reject him, would be like, oh, you're ugly anyway, I don't like you. Right? That's how he feels to me, right? He feels like he's ready to try and get in on anything, but, like, he needs to learn. Possibly by a beating. Okay, then. We'll be leaving now. After all, we must get busy trying to find the force behind all these activities of late. Goodbye. Goodbye. Have a safe trip back. Tweet disappeared again. He's always so inhuman in his actions. Maybe he's really some kind of wizard. No, that must be it. Yeah, exactly the sentiment. Okay, time to leave Fantasyland. Forgive me for interrupting. You still here? According to a reliable source, an alleged BIS-owned Lev is wreaking havoc in Pandora Fretum. Miss O'Connell asked me to relay the message to you, and she is requesting that you head over there and rectify the problem immediately. Pandora Fretum! Hey, wait a minute. Tell us the details. We don't have time to talk. Come on. What just happened? Pandora Fretum is the sphere where Svemmel's orphanage is located. What? Pilot on board the Lev is known as Den. I'll be praying for your safety. Good luck. Come, let's go. Yes, sir. A voice from far away. That's how radios work. Quit it. Listen, it's like this. You'll all grow up to be trash, and there's already enough trash out there. Didn't anybody teach you that you have to dispose of your trash responsibly by burning it? You've got nice eyes. See? Now... What? You've got nice eyes. Now that you can see out of them, I'll show you some fireworks. Some really good ones. I thought it was you. This is getting pretty old. Oh, it's literally just his name inverted. God damn. I wonder who you're talking about. I'm Dan, the worst, most pathetic terrorist group of all. Biss! I'm really sick of seeing your face around then. So what are you trying to do this time? You listen to me, Couldn't you have thought of something better? I mean, it's just Ned, but backwards. I thought Scarface was much better, but I suppose you don't really have to concern yourself with things of the past. Shut up, don't call me that. Nobody cares, you scum. You're always doing people wrong. Semmel, is that you? Semmel, help, I'm scared. Oh. Well, because I'm the worst terrorist ever, I'm gonna put the kids on a level along with some big bombs and make a real big mess. You're going down, Ned. Who is? If you want to stick your nose in this, fine, but there's a very delicate sensor on that thing. You make a mistake, slight mistake, and boom! I've checked. He's telling the truth. Terrorists used and harmed innocent children to rebel against attacks. Increase. Can you believe there is people like that? And I'm forced to die together with the hostages. Nobody in the world will support you then, and you'll all starve to death. So that's your plan? We won't allow that to happen. For you to use the children. Unforgivable. Is it just me, or are they painting the Earth guys as being, like, absolutely irredeemably evil? This is, like, comic book levels of evil. Like, there is no redeeming facet about these guys. This is like, hey, we're evil. We're literally the worst kind of evil. And you are completely morally justified against killing all Earthling military personnel. Like, it feels like it's just trying to set up an acceptable reason to genocide the Earth guys. Hang on, you here. I'm gonna get out of here. Nobody's gonna hurt you. Okay. I'll just sit here and enjoy the spectacle. Don't worry about him. It's the left carrying the children that we're after. It's on autopilot. Damn, it can attack, but we can't do anything about it. We'll come up with a solution to this end. Remember, no matter what, hold your fire. Kids. I mean, if we're meant to just hold our fire, I'm not really sure if it's worth approaching. But we probably need to approach anyway, because that's going to be the objective, so... we'll start moving up. I'm sure the game will give us something to do later. Kids, kids, future, future. Exactly. You know, won't somebody think of the children? That's why the Earthling guys are bad. Check goals and options. I ain't seeing a goal. Oh, okay, it's here. I'm an idiot. Attack enemy levs, cage frame destroyed. Yeah, nothing aware of just yet. So I'm certain that the mission is going to change up. So what we're going to do is we're going to split our forces. We're going to take our slow forces up right. Logic beam, we're going to move up here and then through in. Everyone else is going to go left across the grasslands and then straight up the center. I think that's good enough. I like the fact that you can save every turn from a mobile gaming standpoint, though. Jojo! Oh no, it's Jojo! We need to save Jojo! If we don't, Fry Jam will fucking murder us. Sis, help! I'm scared! Wait, sis, help! I'm scared! What am I supposed to do about it? It is JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. Like, this is JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. Get strapped to a lev. Alright, everyone else, move up the right. I'm really concerned that what's going to happen is we're going to get to a point in the thing and it's going to be like, we've got no choice, we've got to kill him. And that would be unfortunate. Oh, you know what? We need to go more left. More left. That's the plan. I'm surprised there's not an auto end turn on this game. Exactly. That's the only weakness of the enemy stand. Crossing roads incorrectly. Like, Roto, I do love how weird JoJo got, right? Like, that series has no respect for standards of storytelling. It's like, hey, you know how you thought that we were meant to tell stories in a certain way? Well, not this series. Alright. Phil, you're moving up with these guys because you're going to learn to play the harmonica so you can become the Philharmonic. Seems like a terrible plan. I don't think we should become the Philharmonic. could just perpetually outrun them. Boring. No explosions yet. Gotta entertain myself, I guess. Hey, I just thought I'd let you know. There's a huge mound of explosives inside the orphanage too. They'll go off if you attack me. So I'd be very careful. How could he? There's nothing we can do. We've got to think of something. Bro, who are you? Also, your mech looks dope as fuck. The weight of your deceased soul will drag you down to the depths. Here will be no redemption. Who's there? Warren. Wait, you're alive? Death doesn't suit me, it seems. You even try to hurt me. Do you even know what that means? That means you'll be going against the will of the Zephyrs. Zephyrs. So you work for him now. You know, Here. Bro. We'll talk later. Hey, you. Me? I'll only say this once. I'll disable the bomb on that leb. You just attack it as you would normally and take it out. I don't understand. I said it once. Assemble, I will save them. All of them. Guaranteed. Okay, I believe you. That's all. Ending transmission. What is going on over here? That frame. Frame will be attached to LEV containing children and will stand by while bomb is disabled. This will enable us to attack and stop LEV and rescue hostages. I guess there's no other way. Okay, let's do this as it says. So, he needs to stand next to them? Evoking absolute blade cannon. That's actually a cool name for a weapon. Okay. So, Durandal 2, Cage's frame destroyed, destroy all bomb-free elves. That's... Okay, so we're gonna want to have him rob them, I think? That is my understanding of the mechanics. We're gonna drop a mid-combat save in case I don't understand this shit, right? So in that case, we want a phase end here. Actually, we want to... Alright, everyone retreat back this way. I know I just made you move all the way over here, but like now you need to go this way. It seems unfortunate that we're making this decision, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I wonder what the advantage of landing is. Like, presumably there is an advantage to landing, and I just don't know what it is. Alright, time to evade. I don't even care. I'm fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it doesn't seem like there's a huge... Okay, so we move here. And then can we attack? Or do we just wait? Oh, okay, yeah. There's one. So wait next to them. So now... we can take... Yes! Okay, W beam cannon. Let's take him out. Alright, IAS on. There we go! Dead center. Oh, you know, I realized shooting them dead center might not have been the smartest idea because I just shot them in the middle of the chest, right? Like, damn. Just executed that mech. Is everything alright? Would it be okay if I left? He's dead now. We blew him up. It's fine. Okay, so these guys... I'm guessing these guys can't do the same, right? Yeah, no, they got no option to do so. So everyone else is going to retreat this way. But you know what? Everyone else is actually going to retreat north. Because this is going to bring that unit closer to us. This is very much like a puzzle fight. Like, I'm not sure that this is great combat right now. Because it feels like we're just kind of... We've got one unit that allows us to actually do stuff. Everyone else is just kind of stood around. Yep. Elf, yep, good. 12% hit chance. I'm fine. I'm fine with that. That's okay. Yep, absolutely fine. Completely ninja'd it. Okay, so he said it would only work on the small mechs, I think. So, you move up here. You start moving down here. And then we phase end. Good, my favorite kind of gaming situation. Okay, when the IAS on, this could actually hurt if we're not careful. Okay, make sure we're evasive. 100% evasive. Always evasive. Big dodge, big dodge. Oh, that's actually that's very risky. Oh, did we get hit? I hope we don't get hit. Oh, we got hit. That hurt real bad. It's a 2% chance to hit. I think I'm good. Man, these orbital frames really are so much more powerful than like standard issue units. It's kind of horrifying. Okay, move. Wait. That's 2. So we can attack with the elfin bow now. Excellent. Hit the IAS. We should be able to kill this one shot. Okay, beautiful. God, that looks cool. I want an elfin bow in real life. That looks fun. Yeah, I'm out of here. Okay, you need to... We're gonna have you retreat, I think. Somebody else can take the next hit. Can you repair yourself? Wow, okay. Phil is now a designated tank. Like, damn. Damn. An elfin bow. This thing. It's a cool looking shooty-majig that this character has. Okay. I think that's a ton. I know you're very interested in elfin bones, but that's okay. You know, it's elfin bow. I don't know that I care if you get hit, honestly. I spent more time thinking about whether or not I should IAS it or not than it would have been if I just hit the IAS. Alright, we're dodged, we're fine. Oh look! You're gonna lose! These automated things, kind of garbage. Okay, done. That's one done. Which means we can get this one and then move up to tag the other dude. Beautiful. Just hit him. Just hit him. Pew pew. Okay, unfortunate. I thought that was gonna hit. Clearly it didn't. Unfortunate. It is unsurprising that Froggy loves a good bone, but we have to respect the fact that he loves a good bone. I also love a good bone. I mean, it's my own bone that I love, but I still love it nonetheless. Oh, good, you're just in range. Then again, we haven't given Phil the chance to kill a child yet. We should really give Phil more chances to kill children. Okay, another one bites the dust. Yay, the left stopped. I'm gonna get off now. Right before it detonates. Yes, we did it. The guy with the sunglasses is really something else. No, not again. They always do this. That's it. I'm gonna nuke the orphanage. Fuck. Really? Really, game? This is like Saturday morning cartoon war crimes. Saturday morning cartoon war crimes. That's what it is. I'm back. When did you get here? Thanks to the Orbital Frame. Via. The bomb has been disabled. Too bad. Ares! Sorry I'm late, it's not complete yet, so today's practical use was like the last test. Ah! It's not over yet! You, stop this ridiculous act! Be the true terrorist that you are! Okay, more automated dudes. I won't stand for this! I'll destroy everything! His spirit goes up, but, his efficacy goes down. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, no, I can't shoot them? Sad. Okay, time to stack up. If we get up, if we move into good positioning here, we should have a lot of bad guys in range next round. Yeah, I think I want you on that building for the defensive buff. What have you got? Who are you? What do you do? He's got a reticulator. What is reticulation? It looks like this mech is very much a mixed purpose mech. It's all energy weapons. We got claw knives, beam web, bloodsucker, and reticulator. It doesn't look like it has a heavy focus on anything in particular, so that's kind of like a mixed unit. I guess that's ideal, right? Wow, it can fucking move, damn! Like, goodness me, that shit, like, hauls ass. Okay, we're gonna put you here, and then we're gonna move you just in front, and wait. There we go, I think that's what we're gonna do. Phase end, let's move. Okay, that's a real attack. We'll evade it. Time to dodge these doom circles. It's a butt drill. Oh, you know, that makes sense. So it's not reticular, they misspelled. It's recticular, right? Because it goes in the rectum. Also, he gets to say, killed him, you're damn near rectum afterwards, right? Because it goes up the butt. No, that's very good, that's very good. Okay, who can attack? We'll start with the backline guys, because they're the ones who are gonna have more difficulty finding targets. We're just gonna shoot, I think. 8% chance to hit, yeah, just shoot. Don't miss. Excellent. And you know what, Phil? Clean that motherfucker up. Okay, we are going to shoot properly on this guy. I just realized that this little thing has more firepower than the long rifle, because we've been pumping upgrades into it. Oh, Phil got another upgrade. That's disgusting. Phil, stop being so brokenly overpowered. It's unacceptable how violently overpowered you are. Okay, no IAS, just smack him down. Oh, 2 swords. Beautiful. Oh, that's so good. Actual orbital frames and fighting stuff. You ran out of targets, my bad. That was indeed my fault. Okay, we're gonna move you later. The objective is we're gonna move you later because then we can move you up into Lev's spot. Not Lev, Cage's spot. Ooh, we got choices. Big laser sword, maybe? Yeah, that'll do. Pop him out of existence. Snack that tail right off. Love it. We're making so much money killing all these people. How do we even make money from killing these mechs? Like, what is the mechanism by which we make money? Like, experience, understand, makes perfect sense, right? We shoot them, we get experience, cool. But money? Like, I don't think we have a salvage team. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to turn it off. Oh, well. Yeah, but do we have a salvage team? Like, it doesn't feel like we have a salvage team. I mean, maybe we do. Maybe I didn't realize we had a salvage team. Yeah, just stab him. Oh, it's Wolverine. It's Robot Wolverine. Guys, we found Robot Wolverine. Can you attack from here? You can attack from here. Oh, that elfin bow is disgusting. Why is that? Whoa. Oh, that's nasty. All right, gonna get you over here so you can get really stuck in, so we can leave a target open for cage. Yeah, just tag him. Oh yeah, take out that knee. Delete that guy's knee. Yeah, he ain't getting up from that. So, is Cage the only one with the compunction not to kill people? Because I feel like that's kind of a poor decision on his part, right? Because that means if we leave anyone else to kill people, they're just literally slaughtering people left, right, and center. And that's amazing. I love that. But also, it's disgusting. One big stab, one big miss. Damn, okay. Okay, that's our turn. End phase. I mean, I guess I should defend against it, right? I like knowing that you can turn the IAS off on the menus like that. That was such a useful thing because it actually gives me more choices. I'm certain I'm going to make mistakes because of it. You know, the more options I get, the more mistakes I make. That's a cool attacking animation. Don't even care. Go on, try it, bro. Try it. The level 4 pilot with your like weedy little knife. You're like, yeah, I'm going to stab him. Nope. All he's proceeded to do is get in range. Don't even care. Okay, this I care about. Do not get hit. Avoid getting the shit smacked out of you, my man. We've successfully avoided getting the shit smacked out of us. That is preferable. That probably would have hurt. Okay, time to start feasting on our enemies. Ooh, the moon ballista. We don't need it. Actually, no, maybe we do need it. Because we can actually kill a proper mech. Okay, yeah. Kill the big mech. Take his moon ballista bones. Oh, Jesus, that's disgusting. Okay, we don't need the moon ballista. We can just normal shoot this guy. Elfin bow, good enough. Yeah, elfin bow, way good enough. Elfin bow will kill this man. Okay, Elfin Bow did not kill that man. That was unfortunate. But that's not my fault, I swear. It's true, I could have used... You know what? That's the thing, right? I should have used it. I didn't use it. That's my own fault. Guy still dies. Alright, pop the beam cannon on the boss. We are gonna IAS it. Because I think we can get the hit with the IAS. That's a miss. 100% miss. Damn. Oh, it's a hit. Why did that hit? I don't know why that hit, but I'm accepting the hit. I'm gonna take, it's a free hit, right? I'm gonna take that free hit. Okay, we just need a hit, we'll be fine. Hitboxes in this game are beautiful. That might even be a crit. That was a crit. Ooh. Disgusting. Okay, we are gonna... Just gonna ding him with the handgun, right? Like, I love it when the IAS is like, you have a 33% chance to hit. And then it presents me stuff like this. There's no way I'm gonna miss that. Oh, just farming XP off this guy. Okay, move my sniper up. We can move you up and you can supply someone, I guess. It can supply itself. How does that work? How does it supply itself? Does it get itself more ammunition somehow? Okay, beam web plus 10 to hit. Okay, you can only hit that guy though. We might be able to clean this up this turn if we can kill this guy on the left here. So, hit the guy on the left with the claw knives. Ooh, okay, we are aiming for a crit here because we're not going to do that much damage. Ah, close, but no cigar. Okay. Oh, we can use... I've never used the tear bullet. Use the tear bullet. Shoot the guy with the tear bullet. Yes, get the execute. Because we need the maximum amount of... Wow, that actually looks really cool. That is a very cool gun. But yeah, we need the maximum amount of cash so we can upgrade Phil's gun. I want Phil to have, like, a ridiculous gun. Widget! Welcome in, Widget. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I want Phil's gun to be, like, the absolute terrorist. When I say terrorist, I mean, like, the most terror-producing. It goes pretty good. We've been dodging many attacks. We've been saving orphans. This Ned guy is literally, like, cartoonishly evil. He literally strapped bombs to orphans and then used the orphans to attack us. Like, that's how evil he is. Okay, I'm gonna attack with this. This shouldn't be a kill. Okay, yep, so we're gonna use IAS. We're gonna do some damage, like, peel some XP off this guy's body. Yeah, exactly. You never say ooh to orphans. Orphans are delicious. This guy's name is Ned. He's a green-haired creepo. Can we check out his status? Yeah. Like, look at this guy's face. Look at it. The evilest name in the business. Well, right now his name is Den. He renamed himself because he's doing terrorist stuff. Can we? No. No, we shouldn't do this, right? Like, no. Stop feeding Phil levels. Feeding Phil levels is a bad idea. We need to not do that. That's the opposite of a good idea. No thanks. Only Zool. Can we get one of these backliners to get? Okay, sniper kill. I just gotta say, this guy's gonna be real spooked when he's got this many people attacking him. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go non-IAS. Whoever gets the kill gets the kill. Okay, well, you sucked. You're not in range. You made 36k for your company, but have less than £1 in your bank. That is, as they say in the business, some real bullshit. Oh, we can do some damage without getting the kill here. That's dangerously close to a crit. This might actually just kill him. Oh, no, it gets him close. Yeah, just devouring his XP. Get paid tomorrow so you can eat fun. Widget, do you not have food? Do you not have food in your house? Like, is that an issue? Do you need money for food? Like, I ain't joking. Do you need money for food, like, right now? Okay. So you have available funds if you absolutely need them. You just... Okay, got it. Okay, look, I'm just saying, right? Like, cause if you needed money for food, like right now, we would have made that happen somehow. Cause if I am put in a situation where people are starved, like not eating, like I will do what I can to unfuck that situation, you know? Done it again! Ugh, this is just like before. Phew, it's over. Thank you for your help, Fasty. Thanks. Definition unknown. Huh? Definition? It's an expression of gratitude. I am an artificial intelligence with circuitry enabling action. You are human. You owe me no gratitude. You think so? But we're a team. We work together. Team. That's right, a team. Besides, you're almost human. I don't think of you as just a machine, so forgive me? Yes, master. Okay, this is just... Okay, got it. Understood, budget. Good, thanks. So... I just want to be clear here, Cage. You want to tell this machine that it's a team with you and that you care about it, right? But also, you have no problem with it calling you master. That is questionable. Don't ignore me. Look at this. Is this like your friend? Is this just like your buddy? He's just hanging out with a dude. Welcome in, Pixar. Have a good day. Goodbye, Pixar. Lieutenant. Humans, soldiers, they look like Ned's guys. Scan complete. Explosive attached to larynx area of life form. Bomb, larynx? Is that a throat? Don't. Just a push of a button. Ah! He just... Wait, Ned. Hold on, Ned. Ned, what the fuck? Like, okay, not only did he deadass kill someone, but he stopped the... Can we just establish what has happened here? My man Ned stopped the fight, held up a dude, and said, hey, look at this, and blew him up. Like, he literally just, wait one moment while I kill my own guy. What? What? Like, the sheer fucking audacity. Like, holds everyone up and is like, look at me, I'm a murderer. Watch me murder this guy. Damn. Detonation confirmed. Vital signs negative. See that? I'll do the same thing to those you think you already saved. What? To the children? Is he telling the truth, Frosty? Scanning records of escape. Statement confirmed. Hey, don't move. You move and I'll push the button. How could you? Please remain calm. Anger inhibits logical decision making. I know, but he even did that to his own soldiers. Does he have any respect for life? Wait. What? Come here. Hold on. Just to be clear. He executed his own man in front of us just to demonstrate that he had bomb collars around the children, when he could have just said, I've got bomb collars around the children's neck. Go check your combat footage for it. No, he had to demonstrate. It is true. It's very motivational for his enemies, I guess. I know, but he did that to his own soldiers. Does he have any respect for life? May I make a suggestion? By disabling my limit, we can destroy enemy lev. Chance of success, 99.6482%. Really? Are you sure? Affirmative. Verbalize command and it is done. Okay, limit breaking. Oh, okay. I just need a moment to talk about this. This trope. Exactly, Cyber Angel. It's so dumb. But look, this trope of like, I've got a mech, but it's got like a limiter or restraint on it, and like, there's no reason to not just constantly pop the limiter every single time, right? But I love it so much. In Gundam 00, I think it was, they had the Trans-Am mechanism, and they're just like, you press the button and it turns on Rainbow Gay Mode, and Rainbow Gay Mode is just like the most powerful mode. Code Geass also excellent for it. They're like, I'm just about to be beaten. And then it's just like, okay, let's just make this thing go absolutely loco. Love Code Geass for that. It's just, I love it so much. Anything which has the trope of like, limit released. And then they just beat the absolute ever-loving shit out of the enemy. Mwah! Love it. It's my favorite trope. Like Rock Lee's training weights as well falls into the same category. When he's like, hey, you know, hey master, can I take off the training weights? He pops off the training weights and then just like pummels the shit out of a guy. Exactly, Widget. Exactly. Same thing, same time. Okay, do it. Acknowledged. L mode disabled. Limiter off. Shift to main source from arc jet to anti-proton reactor. Outer defense mechanism off. What's this? Dump that armor. Hell yes. I do love the wheels. I love the robots on skates. Code Geass's robots on skates are so good. Oh, and the eyes lit up. Oh, the eyes lit up. So good. I have confirmed that every mechanism is ready for switchover. Oh no, there's no capitalizations on every word. This is just like casual speaking. I've confirmed that every mechanism is ready for switchover. All systems go. Oh, our veins are glowing. Our veins are glowing with glorious power. Look at that big, veiny cockpit. Our cockpit is very veiny also. Like, I don't know if you can see that cockpit. That it's a cockpit. Just to be clear, it's a big veiny. It's a big dark veiny cockpit. We're hovering. Varsity, you're an orbital frame? You're even talking differently. This is the real me, Cage. I'm carrying out your command. It's very good. What? What the hell is going on this time? I won't let him. Never will I let him. Never! Here we go. So fast. This could have only been made better if he'd said, oh, it's so big. That's the only way this could have possibly been made better. Oh look, we got a critical. Target has been obliterated. Wow, wait, obliterated? Completely. Even him? It is true, it is very true, Dolly Fox. That isn't, oh, it's so big thing. It's a thing. We've obliterated him with a giant veiny, with our giant veiny cockpit. No vital signs are recorded. I conclude that he perished along with the explosives. Why? Why? Oh, see, it's just confused. Why? We had an agreement, didn't we? ... Say something. Say something. Say something. Look, just because you're an idiot, Cage, we're able to remove the collars from the children. I'll take them home. Me too. I hope Cage is okay. Cage's machine was an OF? There must be one hell of a story behind this one. Cage, I'm sure this comes as a shock to you. I just wanted to stop him. That's all I was trying to do. Stop, Cage. It's not your responsibility. Look, some of the mouths are real big in this. Like, they definitely use them for something, you know? Everyone, we must retreat. The security keeping force is on its way. Miss O'Connor will take care of everything else. Deckerson, Cage, keep it together. We'll talk later on. Now, just move that frame. Hurry. Warren, will you take his frame? We don't have much time. Roger. So that's the new kid. His handling's good, but... Cage, I don't know what to say. It's okay, Mayona. Please don't say anything right now. As in all anime terms, Mayona, I've become a man, finally, by killing another man. I'm having an emotional breakdown, and after this, I'll be more powerful. It is Shinji. It's 100% Shinji. We've got the gay love interest. We've got the, like, concern about killing. It's 100% Shinji. Fire Emblem Posh Sinji, and a repair kit. Okay, let's check our garage. Can we make... Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? I don't... Somebody stop me. Somebody stop me making this dumb mistake of making this beam cannon the most ridiculous beam cannon in existence. Phil, you are going to become a monster. Oh, it's called Testament! Oh, fuck yes! We have a mech called Testament. It's Testament right there. Oh, that's unlimited released. Released. Fucking can't even speak English anymore. Unlimited released, and now we have a mech called Testament. Love it. So good. Okay, Vijaya? That's gonna be a difficult one to say real quick. And we got Durandal. Well, we know what we're doing with you, Durandal. Semel is not doing well. I don't know how you'd say that. Vijaya? I think that's Vijaya. Maybe it's Vijaya. Maybe the J takes on a H. Like, I don't know. It could be like with the more Spanish pronunciation where it might be Vijaya. Vijaya sounds pretty good. I think I like Vijaya. Like, Vijaya feels good. I think we're going Vijaya for now. We've got Dryzen, Edge, Orcrist. Wasn't that the name of the sword from Vagigi? Okay, got it. No Vagigi. Wait, sorry. Is that no comma Vagigi, as in it should be pronounced Vagigi? Or are you saying no Vagigi? Yes, Vagigi. No Vagigi. Yes, Vagigi. Okay, fine. It's fine. I found out recently that apparently, this is talking about Vegeta. Apparently, Dragon Ball Z is like Dragon Ball Z is absolutely loved in Mexico. I had no idea about this, but apparently it's like super loved over there. That's fair. That's okay. Sorry. No, you're right. I should know that. We really don't need a repair kit there. You might need ammunition at some point. You're kind of missile based. And you might need a repair kit. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to save the game. So that's really interesting, because those are two, predominantly Spanish-speaking countries. Like, there is really, like, I think an interconnection of Spanish-speaking cultures, which makes sense, right? I like the idea of that there's just, like, Dragon Ball Z is just, like, a Spanish thing. It's very cool. That's very unfortunate, Widget. I would recommend not doing that in the future. That seems like a bad decision. Okay, I think I've decided we're gonna run longer. I want to play a little bit more of this because I'm just having a lot of fun. This story's so nerdy. I do need to be cautious of my voice for tomorrow. I think it's okay. I think we can do one more chapter. Like this game is definitely harder on my voice than others, but I think we can do one more chapter. So we're gonna take a break. We are gonna take a break. Exactly, trivia time. Ladies and gentlemen, please enjoy some trivia while I am away. We're gonna have a good time. Who are we fucking, Widget? Are we fucking the stinging nettles? We better not be fucking the stinging nettles. They probably hurt, right? Okay. Everyone gather around. We're gonna... How do you deal with stinging nettles? Do you pee on them? I don't know. Don't pee on Widget's leg unless he asks you to, I guess. I don't know how to cure stinging nettles. Okay. How to cure stinging nettles. Okay, what do we got? Okay, we got how to plant them. Okay, how to treat a sting from a sting nettle. Okay, avoid touching the area. Do not rub or touch the affected area for 10 minutes. Pour fresh water over the area without touching. Even the pain can be intense. Avoid touching or rubbing. You may prevent the pain. Okay. Okay. Do not touch. No touch. Do not touch for 10 minutes. No touching. Run water over it. Okay. You rinse with water. No touching. I think it's because if you touch, you'll break the needles and rub more of it into it. Okay. After 10 minutes, yes, after 10 minutes, then you can wipe and clean. You want to use soap and water for that, apparently, but only after 10 minutes. So rinse with water only, no touch, for up to 10 minutes, because that will prevent the lingering pain. And then you can wash with soap and water. And then you should, that's probably the best course of treatment overall. Okay, we're gonna go on break. We should be back in a few minutes. Hopefully by then, Widget will have got acquired self-care treatments and stuff. And hopefully it will hurt less. Man, that really sucks. Okay, back in a few minutes. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to be doing one more chapter of this. Because I feel like we have to, like, complete this child's mental breakdown as he kills his first man. And then watch him rebuild himself as he comes to terms with the fact that he's a murderer. I hope you're doing okay, Widget. Like, I can only imagine that it hurts like an absolute bastard, right? Alright, we balanced everything for maximum hit and escape. Although, maybe... I keep thinking I should change that up, maybe, like, get more reliable hits on certain weapons if I don't think I'm going to get 2-hit kills, so we can get faster IAS. But it's fine, it's fine. Okay, so as said, you want to wait 10 minutes. I believe that's... So my understanding is... So, stinging nettles have, like, a whole bunch of small needles in them. And when you get initially hit by them, right, the lots of needles break into them, right? But once the needles break, they're already exposed to air, which means the material, like the chemical, is decaying. And that's a good thing, because it means it's going to no longer be active in about 10 minutes. The thing is, if you rub it down, what you're essentially doing is you're driving, like, you're creating a very high reaction, because you're getting, like, loads and loads of skin exposure and irritation, right? And it's basically maximizing the amount of application. By leaving it, and by, like, just rinsing it, essentially, you're making sure that as much as you can wash away gets washed away, and it's not agitating it worse. If you rub it down, it'll just, like, you're basically, like, it's kind of like grinding, like, it's like grinding poison and glass, like, poison and broken glass into a wound, yeah? Like, it's not good, and that'll make it hurt for much more, like, longer. By leaving it alone, letting the chemicals, like, decay, and then rubbing it down, that should mean that you end up, like, how to put it? You should take the least amount of damage, and it should have the least amount of effects, and hopefully it'll clear up relatively quickly pain-wise, because otherwise it'll linger on for ages. And we don't want you being in pain for, like, the next 2 days from this shit. Got enough shit to deal with. Yeah, exactly. It's a dick move from the plant. The plant's being a dick. Alright, let's move on to the next stage. What a disappointing end. This is the best you can do, Zephyrs. And? This is only just the beginning. We just got rid of one unnecessary element. Is all. A lack of confidence is certainly not an issue, but you should realize that not everyone fears you. You don't have to think that you'll have the power to place all responsibility on your secretary's head like politicians do back home and get away with it, do you? That is not your concern. As they do not fear me, I will make them. Well, okay, that's pretty baller. Well, I suggest you be careful. This man on the left is literally an elf, though. As with the new anime series being in the hands of BIS, I think it's time for me to act. It would be nice to get permission to do that. Oh, what a joke. Don't you think I know that you've been sending your woman out? I can't stop you from doing that. I can't stop you from doing what you're going to do, so get rid of the complacent act. It's unpleasant. Well, in that case, it can't be helped, but let me say one thing for the record. You're a woman. What about Nadia? If you want to use her as a woman, fine, but be careful when you use her as your assistant. Her naivete is a double-edged sword. She can't be trusted. Again, that's none of your business, but don't worry. There's not a single soul I trust. Now, I'm off to stir up some trouble. What a piece of shit this guy is. I mean, everyone here is a piece of shit, but like, this, what's his face guy? Bolazar. Absolute scumbag. 100% scumbag. Full scumbag from top to tail. Anima series. So they perfected the system. Humans can't even get that thing to budge, but that cage. Could he be a Veil? Of course not. Oh, we're a fucking new type. Boys, we're a new type. "100% new type, and Miona's our sister, so she's a new type too. Got new types all the way down. I'm okay with it though. I can't wait until the new type reveal when we have special powers. How was he? Only time will tell. I've never seen him like that. I see, all this time he's been letting the enemy survive, so I can imagine. It was bound to happen at some point. That's fighting. I don't think he's taking it seriously enough. How is he gonna fight from now on? Hey, don't say that. Unlike us, he was just an upstanding citizen until recently. We gotta keep the blood as pure as possible. We want to make sure that every child we have is a new type. And we can't let any non-new type blood in there. Why is everyone so nice to him? Damn, Phil. What the fuck? Phil's out here just being like, hey, you little shit. Anything wrong with that? No, nothing. Interesting. He looks like he's about to, like, predate on Phil. I'm gonna go and check on him. I'm a little worried. Yeah, Phil's kind of a jerk. Don't. That's right. We need to wait for him to come out of his room of his own free will. I don't understand you people. Are you worried about him? Cut it out. You're being so childish. Childish? Yeah, well, what if I am? He's a child too, so I know how he feels. Can you convey what you can't see? Can you convey what you can't hear? Is it right to do nothing? If that's being considered, I don't think I ever want to think that way. I'm fine just the way I am. Rasma, in his state right now, I doubt he'll be able to find an answer in any of us. What does that mean? People often look for an external scapegoat to protect themselves from their own redemption, like he's doing now. Cage knows that it was the best thing he could do in that situation. Let's give him time to think about things alone. See, Rasma, I think that's one of your good qualities, but sometimes you need to stand on your own and face your own demons. The best thing we can do for him right now is not hand him the answers, but support him while he figures it out for himself. So, you sound ridiculous when you talk like that. How are you gonna... to what might you be referring? You don't need to talk like that when I'm around. Your speech doesn't bother me, and moreover, I agree with Rasma. Oh, man. Can everyone listen for a moment, please? What's wrong, Semmel? She'll bounce us back eventually. So what happened? Did you make up with your estranged wife? Oh, no, I had no idea. Unfortunately, that's not it, but that's just as important. Is it the OF? Yes, that frame that Cage was driving is clearly an OF. We can't even call it that, that is. Orbital Frame? It was hovering and its capabilities were impressive, but wasn't it on the Bonaparte to begin with? Your point being? The Bonaparte is maintained by the UNSF. In other words, that frame was probably constructed by some big-shot Earthlings. So, they know about the existence of OF, right? Nothing weird about that. Earth still has no use for the OF. And they see it only as a version of the LEV. Of the LEV. If Earth were to become serious about its development, Mars would surely lose. That's not a possibility at this point in time. You almost gave me a heart attack. Apologies, Miss O'Connell. Apologies. Miss O'Connell sent me. The one behind the violence and the secretive construction projects seems to be the inspection chief of the UNSF, the Zeely Zephyrs. Ned mentioned that name too. I see. Given his post, he has done everyone, especially the high-ranking officials. I heard that he's influential, but why would he want to be involved in something so dangerous? I don't know. Perhaps it's like this then. The Bonaparte accident came as... Oh, sorry. Perhaps it's like this then. The Bonaparte incident came as a surprise to him, and he decided to take back the OF that he had commissioned. While he worked to conceal the incident. Of course, if he failed to acquire it, he would merely destroy it. This OF is a powerful weapon that could change the fundamental laws of space. It's true that it wouldn't be all that strange if someone recognized its potential early on. The politicians would never okay it, so it would be faster to actually show them what it could do. And that would probably give Zephyrs more political leverage. With what that machine can do, I understand why someone would think like that. If that's the case, all the crew actions and clandestine operations make sense. For the future reference, Mr. O'Connell requested permission to research the frame in question. Would that be alright? There's no reason to deny her. Someone's opened the outer hatch! He didn't. What a troublemaker. Alright, we're going for a drive. Now I'm on the ground level. What should I do? I'll find somewhere I can be alone and think about things. It's taking ages to do down. It's true. Go punch something. We need to punch something. Where are you going? Oh, she's got telepathy. Huh? Who? Ah! Oh, he crashed the blade. Cage? Miona? Miona, are you okay? Miona, wake up! Does this girl have, like, a blood pressure disorder? Like, for real. She seems real fragile. You guys notice that? She doesn't seem to have any capability to deal with this. Every 30 seconds she's passing out. Dot. Miona, don't die! What? Miona, I can't hear you. You have to talk louder. Just kidding. Oh my god. Fuck you. Fuck you. What? Huh? Are you supposed to use it like this? That's how Semi taught me. Huh? How did it go? What was that? That's just weird. Come on, you don't have to laugh that hard. Ah, you're real funny. Cage, let's go back. You have no place to go, and I'm sure everyone's worried about you. Cage? I'm sorry, but I just can't do that. Why not? Are you lying that you said you couldn't let them do things like that? Do you care about all the people on Mars? I wasn't lying. But my hands are dirty now. I'm no different from any of them. Bitch! The fuck? There is a huge difference between stopping someone being killing a baby killing, murdering, orphan killer. That's one thing, right? Being a baby killing, orphan killing murderer is another thing. There's degrees of separation. That's it? I don't want to get on that thing either. I don't want to get on that thing anymore either. It broke our promise. Oh. Do you agree? I didn't say a word about doing that, but it betrayed me. So you ran away? I didn't run away. I don't want to fight anymore. I quit this. I just want to live quietly. See, you ran away from everyone. From yourself. Exactly. You told Farsi to save the children. Farsi was like, I can destroy I can obliterate him. I need your permission. It asked for your permission. It didn't betray you. Farsi asked for your permission. It got permission. It released the limiter, and it killed him under your orders. What would have happened if you hadn't done that? We don't know. And there's no guarantee that everyone would have been safe, but one thing's for sure. You saved those children's lives. Young, innocent lives that were in danger. But Cage, I remembered something. Really? It's not clear. There was some accident, impact, and flames everywhere. Father and Mother were on the other side of the flames, but I can't do anything and I'm just crying. Huh. At that time, I was afraid to remember anymore, but I met you and everyone else and started fighting together, and I realized I want to be stronger, that I can protect people. I don't want to regret not doing something I could have done. I can't just stand there crying now because there's something better we can do. Aren't you scared at all? Of course I'm scared, very scared, but nothing's going to change if I run away. I'm so strong. Huh? Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't get exactly that before. Cage said, destroy stuff. Frosty said, yeah, okay, I'll do that for you, got it. Or even, no, like, Frosty was like, hey, this is an option. Like, I know you don't want to, but here's an option. And he's like, yeah, do it. And then, fuck. Cage, you dumbass. One Wing's promise. Oh, Sephiroth is coming. We're gonna fight Sephiroth. Yeah, exactly. It's like Rick and Morty with the car in summer. Protect summer. There it is, just our intelligence said. Terrorist vehicle confirmed. I see that. Now be quiet. You have the right to nothing. If you put up a struggle, we won't hesitate to shoot you. Now disembark quietly. Cage, let's go. Sorry. Cage? Where are you going to go? You're not going to turn yourself in, are you? Hide. I'll distract them. In the meantime, you... No. Cage, you fucking coward. We can take him. Yona? I'm sick of watching people get hurt. If you have to go, I'm going with you. No, I can't let you do that. If we both get caught, then let's find a way for us both to be safe. Don't give up. Miona, being his replacement spine. Okay, it seems as though they have no intention of getting out. Prepare to fire. Come on, hide. Shoot. Eek. That's fine. I've got IAS. I can dodge that. Oh, Elfin Bow too good. Elfin Bow just trashes shit. Huh? Prams annoy me too. I understand why they're necessary, but way too many people don't understand that it takes up a huge amount of space, and you need to be respectful of other, like, pedestrians. Like, at the very least, keep them aligned with the pavement, right? Too many people... Okay, we're going to take a moment here, because this is something that really pisses me off. This something gets me super angry, right? Push chair. So, a baby carrier, you know the things that are... that you put babies in and you push them along the street with? Those things. Pram is short for perambulator, which is you put the baby in the thing and you push them. Mobile children, yeah. They're like mobile cages for children. You strap them in the cage and then you push them along the street. But okay, here's the issue I have with them, right? If people will just be there and they'll just be like, oh, I'm gonna have a conversation with this other person. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this thing at a 45-degree angle in the middle of the street, right? And then they're going to be talking to someone else with a pram, and they're going to put that at a 45-degree angle in the middle of the street, right? So if you want to get past them, right, you got to go forwards, zigzag through the middle of that conversation, right? And then go through between them, and then move on, right? So you got to maneuver around all this bullshit just in the middle of the pavement. Like, what the fuck? No. If you're going to have a talk like that, you align them vertically in the distance of the location, right? You make sure that the two people who are talking are like back to back. Exactly, they should get illegal talking tickets. Like, that's some bullshit. Don't block the pathway. Oh, that shit's... I hate that so much. Like, unfuck your bullshit. Stop getting in the way. There are other people trying to use the same location. It's okay. Like, if you're in the middle of nowhere, right, and there's nobody around, that's okay, right? But, like, if it's a busy location, stack that shit up. Like, just stack that shit up. Like, manage your space, make sure people can navigate around you, or at the very least, have like a bit of a split, right? Get some maneuvering so you can just tuck in when someone needs to get past, right? Because otherwise you're going to be side by side. There's no way to get through on the other side. Someone walks up and they just got to like dodge between you. Like, what the fuck? Or they got to step to the side to wait on you. That's bullshit. Okay, anyway, we've got a game to play. Who are you? Don't you state your own name before asking another's, according to Earth's customs? Another terrorist. Mebius! I never expected you to act so aggressively. I must say, I'm a little impressed. You too, Miona. Oh, that's so much worse. Like, I get, just fucking handle your shit, you pram-wielding monsters. I almost died. Ares. So secretive, Cage. Did you decide you don't like me anymore? Ares is trying to smash Cage's boy pussy. Like, Ares is just on this. He wants to take him back to his bedroom and make a mess out of him. There is no way that is not the case. You don't get to say lines like this and kiss him, right? Like, no, Ares. This is an R-rated game. No, it's not like that. Oh, you were just saying it to get him to admit it. I can read you like an open book. Anyway, we'll talk later. Sorry. He's even apologizing. What the frag? Cage, right? Yes. I hadn't introduced myself to you yet. I'm Warren, a mercenary who never made it. Nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you too, sir. Wow. He's calling people sir now. Damn straight, Widget. I know you're up for it. You just want him to get you in that big mech of his, right? So you can check out his glowing cockpit. No, we're gonna leave that the fuck alone. We're leaving that alone. Nope, I'm not going any further with that. Are you okay? Dexon. Escape. The hallmark of a troubled protagonist. Yukito. No, don't. Now's not the time to be talking nonsense. We don't know whether their support army is gonna arrive. True that. Right. The fuck, Semmel. Is she gonna just start, like, rocking up with a homie? Like, just be like, hey, homies, what's up? What game? There was a...
Cockpit.
Fuck. Fourth wall integrity is 95%. It's 95% in holding. True that. Right. Let's get on with it. Everyone's coming here just for me? They're all on the way. We'll talk later. From now on, get away from there. Let's go, Cage. Okay. Okay, they did say get away, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna shoot some bitches. Oh, you know what? We should reverse order. We should attack. Can we... Okay, you can move. So... Wait, hold on. There's two blades. What? There are two blades? Oh, yes. Sorry, right, no, sorry. Blades, yes, good. They have stats. I don't know what these stats... What is the difference between battle and... I guess battle is melee. Shoot is shooting. Avoid is avoidance. Hit reflex? No idea. Maybe reflex is to avoid crits? Okay. Okay, we're gonna move the vehicles up here. Good. Who are you? It's kind of difficult to tell which is which. Okay, you're Justine. You're melee. That means you're weak to poison. So you're gonna stack up here. You are my ranged unit. There we go. You can apparently just beam web some poor bastard. Like, fuck. Alright, let's go for the crit. Let's crit fish this guy. I don't think we're gonna get the crit, but we can try. No way we're getting that crit. Oh, that's a very cool attack. That's so cool. I want to be able to do that. Wait, hold on. Okay, that's okay. I thought she was writing Testament for a moment there, but Testament looks to the left. Oh hell yeah! Genocide those fleas. We do not respect the fleas. Oh yeah, destroy that leg. There's gonna be nothing left of him. And we get the money. Okay, move. Oh, I'm just out of it. That's... I'm upset by that. Alright, shoot somebody important. Who are we gonna attack? We're gonna beam cannon. Oh, we can beam cannon all these guys. Let's go with this guy. Yeah, so that is... I've seen a similar thing. They're essentially like a spray container. You don't want to be in the house when they go off. They're nasty as fuck to be around. I would also make sure that you're aware. Wash all of your dishes. Because that shit will cover every surface in the house, right? So when you get back, make sure you wash all your dishes. Even if, you know, you're fairly certain they're clean or whatever. You know, dishes and cups and cutlery and whatnot. Because it covers literally every surface of the house. It's just real nasty. I love how we can turn anime buttons on and off. Like, we have a literal button to turn anime on and off. It's so good. Okay, that's phase end. I ain't bothering to dodge that. I'm good. Garandel doesn't care. Okay, this we care a little... no, we don't. We're fine. That's a very sneaky tank. Oh no, Phil! Ah, you can tank it. Yep, evade it. Flea genocide. I am excited for the flea genocide. I hope you don't have to deal with that shit for too long. Okay. 150mm cannon. Tag this guy. Boop this man's snoot. IAS on. So one thing about flea genocide is generally poisons like that will take a fairly long time to have a full effect. So it's not just going to be the first wave, but it's going to take a while before they're all dead. So you will be finding some for like at least a couple days. But basically what happens is they like accumulate more and more poison in their body as time goes on because there's so much poison on all the surfaces. But it does mean that you'll get them and their children, which is the key aspect. Yeah, right? Because the goal is to kind of remove essentially what is a breeding population of them. Oh man, this cannon is disgusting. That'll be a hit, but it'll be a sad hit. Can we just talk about how absolutely insane Cage is? Like, he's got this little tiny, like, shitbox vehicle. It's got one laser on it, and yet he's still making these hits and trashing people. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No pets is really useful in this situation. Phil still gets the kill, but that's because Phil scares me. Alright, ZZ grenade that guy. He doesn't deserve to have his face intact. Oh my god, that... How are you doing that much? You know what? It's the extra hit. It's fine. It's fine. Extra hit, good. That'll be a hit. That'll be a kill. It's a pistol-launched rifle grenade. Damn. That's so silly. Oh, you got so much movement. It's just not enough. Okay. Get your ass over there. You can move up here, wait, and you should be able to get this kill, right? Are you... No, you're... What are you? You're warrant status. Okay, you are a melee unit. Okay. Got it. Melee unit gets melee stabbing. Zoid's assault. Oh, is that the tactical one? Fuck me, he does 2k damage. Disrespectful. Okay, I'm gonna note that down. Alright, I've written it down. We'll check it out. See if we end up playing it. It's done, huh? They all did that just for me? Yeah, they killed all of those guys just for you. Oh, Cage. Wait, that was the mission? Fuck, that was easy. ... Hey, what happened? Cage, I understand how you must feel, but that want the way to handle it. I know. Well, we're glad you're okay. Please don't let that happen again. I won't. No, I still need to think everything through. I'm not ready. I'm probably not a good idea to be in Biss feeling like this. Cage. Wait a minute, where's Razma? Ah, that idiot, he's dead. Cage, you there? Whoa, was that the radio? Hey, you look well. Razma, where are you? Guess. It's obvious once you hear this. Hey, everyone. It's the boy who broke the switch on the bomb and saved you all. I know you're a little sleepy, but come on, everyone. Say thank you. Hello? Little girl from this afternoon. Hey, Firefly Amazons. Yeah, I've never completed this game, so we're gonna complete this game. I harassed too many streamers into playing it and haven't played it myself, so we're playing it. Is this the boy that saved us? Thank you. When I grow up, I'm gonna marry you. No. Then again, Cage is still basically a child, so I don't know. It's fine. She's a kid. Miona, I'm fairly certain you're my sister. Don't be looking at me like that, okay? Don't be acting jealous about like a 5-year-old saying they're gonna marry me. Thank you, sir, for helping us when it was, not your responsibility to do so. Not on who? Ow, what? Want me to do it again? Just for the record, thanks, but if you ever try anything with Semmel, you'll have to deal with me. Don't forget that. Gilbert, why you all think, oh, fucking... Look, not everything is about who I'm trying to smash. I'm in a committed relationship with Ares. Well, I mean, he's committed himself to making sure I'm in a relationship with him. I don't know if I have much of a say over whether I'm in a relationship with Ares. I think this is one of those situations where I don't get a choice, right? What? Me and Semmel? What is he talking about? I'm with Ares. Sorry about that. He suddenly started turning into a little man recently. Take it easy on him. You probably already know this, but the orphanage is where I grew up, and all those kids, they're like my brothers and sisters. Oh. So how does it feel? You saved these kids. Well, I still feel like a murderer. Got the look, the absolute shit-eating grin on Rams's face. Like, fucking look at that man. Look at that man. He's like, hey, I got him this time. Yeah, he can't refuse me. Hey. Little dirtbag. It's true that you got rid of that jug, Ned, but you did an incredible thing. Look at these smiles on these kids' faces. You can't put a value on a human life, but even so, you saved many lives today. That makes you better than any of those guys that spout big ideas and don't do anything. I respect you. And if anyone criticizes what you did, I'll beat them down. Nobody's gonna criticize you for what you did, so just come back, okay? Razma. Oh shoot! It's them! What? Razma! Razma! Crunch. That's his spine. That crackle is his spine being broken. Razma! Razma! Stay calm. Nothing's gonna be solved if we stay here. To the orphanage. Yes, sir. Okay, we had 2 stages of fight. I love how we turn up in a frickin' explosion. Razma, where are you? Look, Cage, the orphanage. Oh my god. They literally have Just how evil are these guys gonna be? They've literally just gone ahead and blown up a frickin' orphanage. Size of attack? How could they do this? It's the army again. Where is everyone? Who? Ah, it's a terrorist group that's using the OF. I thought I would use it as a training tool for Bizak. Heh. How lucky I am that my hapless prey is coming right to me. This may turn out to be more fun than I thought. Mr. Bolozov, that's an orphanage. There seems to be no reason to destroy it, but why? It may prove problematic to It may prove problematic to Earth purposes in the future. What's the harm in getting rid of it now? Never mind that. The terrorists are here to rescue their friends, capture them, and find out where they're hiding the Animus. Let them know that Bizarre is not the average LEV. Yes, sir. Oh no, where are Ramza and the others? No, Ramza! I can't. Ramza and Razma, I can't. The water bottle from the co-op tastes worse than your tap. That's sad. That's sad. Send it back. Are we talking about the cockpits, Firefly? Because all of these mechs have giant cockpits. They're massive, veiny cockpits. Some of the veiniest cockpits I've ever seen. They're just so big and thick and veiny. Hey, I'm in my mech because I brought my mech to the orphanage, which made it a valid military target. Razma, you're all right. You're a little late. Yay, Semmel. Jojo. What are you crying? You gonna... What, are you crying? Sorry, what, are you crying? What are you gonna do without me, Semmel? You're safe too. Mr. Rasmus saved us. The others were just led to safety also. Everyone's okay. Yep. It's first priority to look after them, okay? Okay. You're pretty good for a Martian. Why don't you come and work for me? It's gonna cost you. Name your price. Just your life. What a shame. You have all that talent and yet inside you're just another dumb Martian. What? You Martians fulfill no purpose. If you just die, it would be much easier and there would be no suffering. What did you just say? Who's that? You've hurt so many people. You act as if nothing's happened. Of course, I have no sympathy for Enders. They're just not the same as us Earthfolk. Not the same? Of course, you're the same. I don't want to hurt anybody. On the other hand, you and your group. Good. So, essentially, Ender is a contextual term that basically means not from here. So the Earth guys call everyone on Mars Enders. Everyone on Mars calls Jupiter guys Enders. And everyone in all of those places calls the guys born in space Enders. It's kind of one of those contextual terms. It basically means these assholes come from the end of somewhere else, like the end of the universe type thing. But basically, pretty much, if someone's calling you an Ender, it's because they believe that you were born in space relative to them. Yes, so what? What are you gonna do, fight me with your useless machine? Quite possibly. If only Frosty was here. Frosty. This noise, my head. Don't tell me she's gonna frickin'... Okay, is Miona actually Frosty? Are they, like, brain-linked? Is she actually an android? Is that why it's gonna be okay for our character to sleep with her at the end of the game? Is she gonna be raised as our sister, but actually an android, so she's not a genetic relative? That's what I think is going to be the case. It's 100% going to be the case. She's an android. Frosty! The Animus! Today's even lucky day. Now I'll even have a souvenir for Zephyrs. But why? I heard you call it. I have an obligation to protect my master. ... Don't worry. If you command it, I shall fight. In that case, I command you... Cage! To let me on board right now! Huh? I'm so confused! Cage! The headache is... The ringing in my ears is gone. What was that? Hurry! Roger that. Master, Not now, Fasty. We have to get him. Look, I am open to robosexuality. I'm comfortable with robosexuality. The only concern with robosexuality, though, is consent. So here's the thing, right? If you make an AI that is as smart as a human, are they property or not? That's the concern. Oh, music's so dope. Roger. Miona. What cage? You can't fight with that frame. All by yourself. Just stay out of harm's way. But... Miona, don't worry. I'm alright now, okay? Cage. I'm so glad I'm falling in love with you as the anime trope dictates, but I'm definitely going to heroically sacrifice myself before I find out that I'm actually a robot sibling of yours, and that we were born together, and I have your memories or something, and it's going to be like we were born in the same genetic facility, but for some reason I was put on the ship with you, and it's so weird, so confusing. It's amazing how we randomly ended up on the same ship together. Sorry, it's just the anime plot. It's the plot, right? The plot is heavy. Okay, but be careful. All right, let's fuck them up. Okay, what do we got? What do we got going on here? Lev B Alpha. Okay, more Lev B Alphas. They've got actual health now. You know, these might be a competition. 5 move. Are they in attack range for you? Oh my god, the idiot. The idiot's just like, yeah, I'm gonna stand in range of this guy. 69% chance to hit. Oh, that's too good. That's too good. Shoot him in the shoulder. Take out that shoulder. You know what? I would love a game with a similar fighting mechanic to this, but instead of, like, how to put it, instead of the situation they've laid up here, I would love if you had, like, hit locations on stuff. Like, could you imagine having to target specific hit locations for crit damage and stuff? Oh, that'd be a very fun mechanic. I mean, maybe. It might be a fun mechanic. Oh, like, I feel like there's an option to open up some very interesting mechanics in this game. And we're just gonna drive straight across that. Okay, cool. No, that's fine. That's normal. Alright, just stack up on the sniper. Use the defensive terrain to your advantage. Testament, charge up. You're gonna be frontlining with Vahea. I think it's Vahea. I think we're good. Phase complete. Continue. Okay, we need to avoid this. Absolutely no problem. Just dodge that floaty bot. So, here's another thing, right? I kind of wish there was a little bit more variance to IAS thing. Because it'd be cool if that being a ground enemy would be sidestepping along the ground rather than flying. Because I feel like there's a lot of options where they could have just adjusted stuff a little bit and made it just that little bit more in depth. Okay, this is the Bizak. Beam gun. What is our objective? What is our actual objective? Obliterate enemy. Failure conditions destroy testament. Oh! +5 death, +5 escape. Okay, so roads don't have good defensive purposes. So if we can attack them when they're off-roads, that'd be ideal. Okay, let's start with the long-range attacks. Ooh, got a grenade. Could grenade some poor bastard. I think we just tag the longest range enemy first. Try and get a crit, see if we can. Don't worry too much if we can't. Nah, that's fine. Still, this is going to soften them up and make sure that anyone else coming in is going to have a 1-round kill. Hey Phil, you wanna murder this guy? You wanna just delete this poor bastard from existence? Because I'd love it if you did. Oh, you can't delete this poor bastard. I mean, you can make him upset, but it'd be more fun if you just deleted this guy. Oh, it's a shame. It's a shame. The actual combat mechanic. Okay, this game as a whole feels like a game that is very close to being super cool, but just kind of misses out a little bit in a lot of regards, if that makes sense. It's like, it would have been real nice if they just added a couple extra bits here and here to polish it up, and it could have been something special. But as it stands, it's just a little bit lacking. You know, I wish there was a little bit more. Alright, push forwards, kill this guy. We're gonna use absolute... I don't think I've used the melee attack on this guy. Jeez. Absolute will crush this man. Well, if I would absolutely polish that powerful cockpit if I could. Oh, actually, no, I have used this guy's melee attack. I don't know why I thought I hadn't. Do you shoot somebody? You can shoot somebody. Man, that's fun. Oh, this guy's gonna be dead as fuck. Oh, that's a crit too. Just pierce him right through the torso. Nothing left of him. Completely demolished. Oh, and an upgrade. Alright, you can move 2 steps forwards. Beautiful. Exactly where I wanted you to. There is really a difference between, like, the good mechs and the not good mechs. There are definitely choices here. Okay, well, we're gonna start shredding these guys. You're a mixed unit, so we're gonna move you to here, stab this guy. Excellent. Shred him up a little bit. Just lightly. Oh, that's sad. I mean, it's still a hit, but it's not like a good hit, right? It's not a hit I'm satisfied with. I think I want to just slaughter the boss. Can we ignore Nadia and just murder the boss? Is that an option? I hope it's an option. I want to kill that guy. Like, what does Nadia say if Bolazov just dies? Because he's just out here doing dumb stuff. Okay, maximum escape chance. 0% chance to get hit. I mean, that's not a 0. We can pretend it's a 0% chance to get hit, right? Actually, look. Actually, 0% chance to get hit. Okay, they've got that back there. It's fine. Okay, real attack. Actual, real, legit attack incoming. Gotta be careful. Oh, it has its own unique mech. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. It has its own fighting icon. Love it. We are literally just gonna completely ignore them, though. Like, we're just gonna charge all the way the fuck down here. Like, YOLO. I'm fairly sure... Could you imagine that? Like, you're charging and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna get them. You take one swing at them and they just leave. They're just like, ah, nah. Burnstormer? It's like a Barnstormer, but burnier. Beautiful, yeah. Beautiful. Does he just kick twice? Oh, that's a miss. That's a miss. Oh, rough. I know I'm sounding like a dog there, but, you know. So it goes. Okay, it's just this one mech here. We're not going to worry too much about getting all the hits. Go on, pew, pew, pew. Good hit. Ooh, an upgrade. Go on, tag him, tag him. I mean... Look, it's true, it's true, it's true. I am a degenerate. Can't pretend I'm not. Okay, let's actually try and hit this one. There's no way we're getting hit on a 35. Good. Clean hit. Oh, I love the fact that shitty little vehicle is actually really good. Missiles? Or W-beam cannon? W-beam cannon. 40% chance hit. Samuel, you need to learn to shoot. I'm gonna be real with you. You need to learn to shoot. So, I got a question, right? Is your average pilot in this universe just like top tier garbage? Is that the issue? Because we've got like these mecha pilots who are just casually annihilating everything that they come across. Basically no-selling every single incoming attack. And have a near 100% hit rate. Like, you get this guy. This guy will fuck you up, right? Like, he will fuck you up. He knows what he's about. Oh, I think that's a hit. Oof. Okay. Yeah, we should be fine. Just keep it moving. See, that little targets are moving. Okay, we're fine. Beautiful. Okay. Now, dogpile this cunt. Like, just absolutely, like, move in, crush him for everything he's worth, attack with the... What a ray disaster. What the hell's a ray disaster? What the hell? I guess? I guess it's since we upgraded, right? Our Lancer is still rusty, which is somewhat confusing. Why is our Lancer still rusty? You'd think at some point we'd, like, scrape the rust off it, but nope. That belongs to me. That belongs to me. Return it. What? What is that supposed to mean? You're gonna pretend you don't know anything? Fine. I'll take it back by force. Alright, that's a hit. Stab him in the guts. I notice our mech hasn't changed design at all. We have the exact same mech design. Get those claw knives stuck into him. Oh, now we are beaten up. Like, we don't want to take another hit like that. We could actually get this mech smoked. It's fine, just smack him up. Okay, that's a hit. I look so dumb when he's attacking, I love it. Got an upgrade out of that too. We'll move you up here. I guess we only need to make sure the Testament doesn't die, right? Like, we don't really care about the other mechs. Oh, I wonder if you lose mechs permanently. I actually legit don't know. Grenade? Is grenade the correct choice? Yeah, let's start knocking him out. Oh shit, that's a crit. I don't think I wanted to crit them. Okay, that's terrifying. Actual, unintentional crit. See, the reason I say that's an unintentional crit is because I think I don't want to kill this person. I vaguely remember that killing this person is a story beat for some reason. Shit, I don't know. Okay. Oh, okay, he's attacking the same person. It's possible we could die here. We could lose the mech. Do not get hit. Very close to getting hit there. Okay, okay. Okay. I don't really care if you get this hit. Like, genuinely, you cannot kill my mech. I mean, I guess it's not a mech, it's just a truck, but it's Phil's truck. Phil likes that truck. And Phil likes that truck enough to ninja defuse while sitting on top of a building. Which, can we just talk about how impressive that is? Like, Phil's on top of a building, he's just like, nah, I'm just gonna dodge that hit. Okay, that's 1700. So if we hit that, we'll kill. What about this? Okay, that might not kill. So we're going to do this first on the basis that we want to maximize our chances of getting the kill. Okay, so it should do damage. It might not kill, but that's okay if it does. Okay, as we thought, didn't kill. Damn. The testing used up too much power. I can't get the levels up. It won't happen like this next time. Fall back. Yes, sir. Enemy inactive. Switching to alert mode. Saved us from a sticky situation. Thank you, Frosty. Yes. Frosty. In that instance, you say you're welcome. You're welcome? Exactly. Alright, drive home now. So, you feeling better now? I did hurt a person, and I'd like to avoid that from now on, but if there are people I can save, I can't... If there are people I can save, I see now that I can't just run away. If it weren't for Fiona and everyone else, I wouldn't be able to see it this way. You're where? I mean, the mechs are pretty big. Like, it could probably coat a building, honestly. Like, you could make a person out of a single emission from the cockpit. I understand. I understand. We're going back. Move your machine. Yes, sir. Cage, I'm so relieved. So that's the Bizak, huh? I see the resemblance. Frosty, Fiona told me that I was running away from myself. I blamed everything on you and I ran away. It wasn't my fault. You were to blame. But if you hadn't have done that, then someone else could have been hurt. No, someone might have been killed. And I just didn't get it. I do have the ability to solve problems without hurting others. With your ability, it is possible. Thank you. But there were more reasons behind your actions, weren't there? Even if it worked out that time, there's no guarantee that it'd work out next time. If it ever happened, I might never get over it. You just didn't save the children. You saved me too. Am I right? My responsibility is to protect the registered frame runner. I only fulfilled my own obligation. Are you blushing? Please do not try and fuck the mech. Actually, you know what? No, try and fuck the mech. You know what? See if I can. Try and fuck the mech. Do it. Do it. See what happens to you, Cage. See what happens. Robot simulator more like, would you? Robot dating simulator. Do it, Cage. Do it. ... I've been thinking, it's time for me to be really honest with myself. So, would you help me out for a little while longer? I am a navigation system. I am nothing more than a program. If you give me the command. Have you forgotten? I think of you as my friend.
Robot
I guess that's
dating.
I guess that's kind of selfish of me, but by testament, I was referring to our agreement. Huh? It is the name I gave to this orbital frame, my own body. It seems I do not have a registered name, so I gave myself one. It does not appeal to me. I have 3,000 more prospects on the list. But no, that's okay. But why are you bringing this up now? Because it seems you have forgotten. Forgotten what? We already have an agreement, Cage. You are my one and only master. Oh, I see. Thank you, Frosty. Please let me explain. Due to the readjustment I went through to better serve you, I respond only to the neural pulses in your central nervous system. Oh, that's why... Wait, so she can sense our nervous system? I say she. Like, I'm already considering Frosty as a feminine. Because Cage is... that's an interesting examination of self. I say she. And I've been repeatedly giving Frosty an occasionally feminized... Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm gendering the robot. They, I should be presenting. Yeah, no, like, see, this is why we do these things. This is why we examine the self and we ask those questions. I could have just blindly done so, but we stop and we take a moment and we look at ourselves, right? Because that I think is the steps to self-improvement. And, you know, perhaps that's acceptable, right? Perhaps it's acceptable to gender the robot. For example, ships are very frequently gendered in the feminine, and that's not necessarily a problem. This comes from a very strong traditional line of seafaring tradition. But one should consider and examine it, right? Thoughtless action does tend towards cruel things to occur. Exactly, ships and cars. But Frosty. See, let me examine something. I want to know the origin of the name Frosty. Because I'm fairly certain that is a... Is it not a name? Okay. No, it's just a name for this. It was apparently complete... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I don't know why I consider it in the feminine. But... Apparently Wiki confirms the feminine gender. I know, it's just one of those weird things that you end up doing. Anyway. The whole calling us a master is a little bit weird, but okay. So I hope you will take responsibility for what you... Fuck! Fuck! Sorry. I didn't even realize that was the next line. Oh, damn. We just... okay, good. We got the robot pregnant. And pomegranate human. Beautiful. Well, we respect your pomegranate self, Dark Liberty Fox. But we got the robot pregnant because she's demanding that we take responsibility for this. So I hope you take responsibility for what you've done to me. What? Responsibility? I was joking. Huh? Never mind. I'm sorry, say it again. I'll promise I'll react this time. Request denied. Come on, don't be that way. Lifting off, please be careful so you don't bite your tongue.
AM pomegranate, human.
Come on, Fossy. Miona, you don't look well. How are you feeling? I'm fine, just a little tired. I'm a little bit concerned that Miona and Fasti are like the same entity in some regard. Like her, because if Fasti has the ability to sense neurons, is that because she's just stealing Miona's brain? I know, it can be pretty draining to spend time with Cage. Damn! Then again, maybe he means draining in other ways. I'm just saying. Like, maybe he has a lot to drain when Cage is around. Yes, but there's something about him. I can't leave him alone. Cage is a strange boy. In that way. Yeah, he is. Miona, where are you at? Semi's calling. I have to go. Good night, Ares. Good night. Oh, we got a phone call. But who was phone? So it's progressing smoothly then. Yes, I was worried for a short while, but things are heading in a positive direction. That's definitely Ares. That's 100% Ares. You can see it in his face. It's Ares being Ares, doing Ares shit. Things are heading in a positive direction. Fasti too? We won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Anyway, that's a trivial matter. I'm looking forward to it. I'll contact you again. Freedom to Mars. Freedom to Mars. Booster 1 obtained. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to save. And that's going to be your lot. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this game's... I'm enjoying this game. I don't know that this game is a good game. I don't know if it's actually like a great game or anything. It's definitely not as good as Fire Emblem in terms of gameplay. At least it's not as good as Fire Emblem Fates based on what I've been playing. However, it's still a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun playing with you guys, right? Hey, Grizza. We're just finishing up today, actually. I'm doing decent, though. I'm doing decent. I hope you're doing decent, too. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, a couple of things on the docket. So, first off, movie night Saturday. I'm going to keep shelling it, so maybe some people actually turn up. I hope some people turn up. Maybe someone will turn up. Yes, do follow Grizza, actually, for that matter. Do follow Grizza. He's good. He streams in, like... Normally, he'll stream in, like, a couple hours. But it depends. Movie night Saturday, and it starts 2 hours after normal stream start. But if you go in the Discord and you check in the top left, there's an event for it, and that'll sync stuff up for you, so you can check out exactly when it is for you. All right, yeah, Grizz's schedule's been kind of messed up, but that's when I've been noticing him streaming lately. Anyway, check him out if you can. He's good people. But yes, please check out the Discord for movie night. We're going to be watching X vs. Sever, and also we're going to have a pre-roll of the skull-faced bookseller, Mr. Honda, which I think you're going to be deeply amused by. It's a skull that sells books. It's quite good. But anyway, that's up for Saturday. Tomorrow we're playing X vs. Sever on the Game Boy. So, you know, quality. We're going to be playing the video game, and then we're going to be watching the movie. The movie has 0% on Rotten Tomatoes. Monday, what is we doing Monday? I can't remember what we're doing Monday. I know it. Fatal Frame, that's it. Fatal Frame is Monday. And then Tuesday is Fear Factor, I think. Fear Effect? I can't remember which one it is. It's on the schedule, right? Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to find someone to raid out to. We have people around? Who's around? Oh, Sides around? Vapor Skull? Jammin'. Oh, okay, Jammin'. Jammin's doing Golden Sun. So from one GBA game to another, we are heading out to Fried Jammin'. Fried Jammin's excellent people. He does funny stuff. He's currently playing Golden Sun, which he's currently doing as like a yearly thing where once a year he plays through the entire Golden Sun series, as far as I understand. You can Ginfest that stuff. Ginfesting is good. It means he has to randomize his setup, which is fantastic. So what I want you to do is go head over to Jammin', spam some eggs at him, follow him if you're not following. You guys probably are, but he's cool people. He also plays Fire Emblem. As far as I'm concerned, I'm probably going to go eat some snacks because I'm kind of hungry, honestly. I could eat. I could definitely eat. Anyway, check Discord. There's a Discord link somewhere up there. Go follow me if you like me. Go hang out with Jammin'. Have a wonderful day, ladies and gentlemen. I will be enjoying snacks. We'll be back tomorrow, same time as forever. And we're going to be playing some more GBA. X vs. Sever on the GBA does look actually shockingly good, and I'm really excited about the technical aspects of it because it's really interesting. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, please have a wonderful day. Head out, have some fun with Fried Jammin'. Bye-bye. Go spam some eggs.